Yo, what's up, Burnt Toast? Hello, Sobble, Noel. Thank you for the good luck. Hey, what's up, Sulky? Oh, thank you, Glitch. Yeah, they say a PB is a PB. And that certainly was 0.4 seconds faster. That's right. And the other big news is that not only did we PB yesterday, I mean, that one's small news, right? It's like barely even a PB. The big news today is that the games list came out for SGDQ. And y'all might recognize at least one of the names on the list. Also, a bunch of people have been asking about when I'm gonna speedrun Tears of the Kingdom again. We have the answer. Yeah, it's probably okay. We'll do Calamity, sure. Because yeah, we got Tears of the Kingdom Glitchless any percent into SGCU. So the marathon is the 5th of July to the 13th. The full schedule comes out on the 15th. So I don't know what day or what time my run is going to be. However, ain't no way. Okay, I could have seen that one coming. Wait, that worked out way better than I thought it would. How did I get hits? Okay, anyway, we'll take that. But yeah, basically, sometime during that week. I will have to be in Minnesota doing a speedrun. Which means, yeah, I'll need to do some practice for Glitchless, learn new strats, etc., etc. Should be fun, though. I mean, Glitchless is a really cool category. I'm gonna assume we're actually fine. All right. We will ignore that and start running. Ooh. Oh, true. They're they're letting someone do a Link to the Past. Yes. That is exactly how they phrased it. it's the kindness of their heart that allowed Requiem of Spirit to do A Link to the Past at SGDQ. That's gonna be pretty sick. He's doing, I think, LMNOP speedrunning, which I've seen him do runs of, and it is quite something. I think the official name is ADRMG, which is Restricted Major Glitches, all dungeons. But it's alphabet soup. But yeah, Rec will be there doing a run. I think there's also a Wind Waker. Was it randomizer? And then hold up. There was like one more. I know there's like Wand of Gamelon I saw, which is kind of funny. And then I think there may have been one more. Yeah, there was one more. Zelda? No, that was it. Okay, it was like I looked at it. I think it was like Rec and my estimate were both 1 minute or 1 minute, 1 hour and 15 minutes, right? And then Momo and Jim are doing the Wind Waker segment, and so they both have the same estimate because it's the same run. And then Wand of Gamelon was like 1 hour and 5 minutes, I think. But yeah, that will be exciting. Make sure to tune in. I will have the exact date and time later in the month. But yeah, we do have like 2 months before that happens, so I will be practicing a lot of Glitchless. So one of the things about Glitchless is that, like, whoa, the end game is kind of is kind of scary. But I don't think it'll be too bad. I just need to practice it a lot. It's just like, it's very punishing, but I don't think it's actually that difficult once you've practiced it enough. And I'm sure there's some safety strats I could try. But yeah, we will be practicing. There's a bunch of strats that Lime started going for that look super cool. So I'm actually kind of looking forward to doing more runs of it. Lime actually got a world record, like, I think earlier today. This time, I think they got a world record, like, maybe last week. That was by 0.0. And then earlier today, I think they posted another that was like 5 seconds or something. So I will be taking a look, stealing some strats. But yeah, I don't know exactly when I'll start doing the prep for it, because there are 2 months, so I think that's plenty of time. And we're on the PB precipice right now. Well, actually, no, we just PB'd, so technically, I feel like we're still on the precipice. Hey, thank you, Olive. But yeah, what's up, everyone? How are you all doing? Happy Friday. ALTTP ABCDE. Wait, bars? There we go. Not feeling Roman today. No, I'm not. We could bring it back tomorrow, maybe. That could be funny. Well, you know, the Roman Empire didn't last forever, so... don't know. Does that work? I think it may have worked if I got the unequip on the first frame. Like that. That's fine. Let's see. Do you know what would be required for lowest percent in Breath of the Wild? So the problem with lowest percent or low percent is that you need to define it. And I feel like the definition is not super clear, especially for a game like Breath of the Wild. So I think somebody's made a video about it, and they came up with the rule set that they thought made the most sense. I don't remember what exactly it entails, but I'd imagine it's pretty minimal on the the items picked up. Yeah, we'll just do that. You probably avoid all the locations that you can. Just do like the 4 shrines, and then I don't even know what else. I think low percent TotK is kind of neat. The whole like skip GSI stuff to go straight to army. But that's obviously separate. It's like it requires glitches to set up a save file. That being said, like if you do the setup file as part of the run, it kind of still, I think it still works. Yeah, the 0% completion for TotK. Shoutouts to Timber for that one.
Ooh.
Absolutely a banger video. Good evening, High Grand, esteemed 4th place Breath of the Wild All Kilton Medals runner. Yes, that is true. I think you probably chose the lowest placing run I have. Like, I'm pretty sure all Kilton medals being 4th place might be the lowest any of my runs are or is placed at the moment. I don't remember if there's some other random run. What up, Taser? Good evening, Blinky. Hello, S'mores, Divin Yo-Yo, Duggan. Yeah, I mean, it was a former world record back in the day. And then everyone started doing the whatchamacallit, new weapon modifier corruption setup that's like way faster. 6th place. Oh my goodness. Javage. Look, that one is still 1st place in my heart. You know? People started using speed food. Ew. I'm sorry, world record does IST to give the glider to Link. On plateau? Sorry, but that doesn't count. See, my run is from an actual any percent run. Dude, that was such a funny run, because like I tied Dave's time to the frame for a world record, and it's just not a very popular category. They just let any old noob into GDQ. Oh my goodness, wait. I was looking at the games list, and scrolling down, I saw a game that caught my eye. It was like Snoopy's Revenge or something. Maybe not Revenge, but something Snoopy related. I didn't realize there was a Snoopy game, but I guess that makes sense. Anyway, you're right, Mikey. They let Requiem of Spirit in. It's true. They got 2 Snoopy games? That's kind of sick. Is there gonna be a Snoopy block? Look, Michael, you gotta boot up Tears. Hey, yo, what's up, Waste? Hello, Lynn. Thank you for the good luck, Deep King, Cristorella. I got in for Tears of the Kingdom Glitchless. Which I think means I'm gonna have to practice more. I was thinking if they accepted Switch 2 Edition Master Mode, it was not gonna be too bad. We just kind of do a bit of D-rest. Obviously, I gotta make sure I'm able to kill the Lionel first try every time, but, like, we're chilling. Tears of the Kingdom Glitchless, though. Yes, sir. You could die at any point during that boss rush, and you lose, like, a minimum of... I forget how much time. I would guess, like... Well, it depends on where you die. Let's see, Army... Oh my goodness, there's so many bosses. Dude, you could lose, like, 10 minutes if you died at the wrong time. That's crazy. Is it time we share beef noodle soup again? Hold up. Wait. Wait. You're considering? Pause, champ. Yo, what's up, Cret? I am indeed. What am I gonna teach you? I mean, what, like Monday, Tuesday, I could probably... Right? I could probably start. Yeah, no Breath of the Wild. To be fair, like... I don't think Cloud submitted. So, like, I was the only person submitting for Breath of the Wild Tears of the Kingdom. And so they picked one of them, but they didn't pick both. You can play on Switch 1. It's just gonna be slower. Hey, what's up, Henri? Yo, Mace, thank you for the 35-month resub. The Kevin Durant number. True. I think that guy was pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see, what would a perfect run be with no mistakes? Yeah, I don't know. I think the easiest way of determining that would be to just go off of what my sum of best is. Right, that's the best I've ever played for every single segment, which would be 2220. That being said, you know, I don't have the best sum of best, so you could do a run faster than that. I just haven't played well enough for all the segments. Oh no, this is so slow. Wait, this is like legitimately so slow. It's probably gonna be like a 118. Or a 1... That's like... That's... Dude, that's faster than my PB. Entered castle. I don't know why it felt so bad. To be fair... The loads did feel kinda not good. But... Known Twitter beefer? Oh my goodness. See, I feel like that makes him so much funnier. Like, yes, I want somebody who's there to defend their name on social media with the most random accounts. Like, do they make, or does he make, you know, millions of dollars? Is widely considered one of the best in the game? Yes. Does he also fight people on Twitter? Also yes. Oh, oops. Not ideal, but also not terrible. Certainly not ideal. That should work. What? That didn't work at all. Wait, why didn't that work? Is that really... No, that should be fine. I think I probably aimed too low. I'll be honest, it looks kind of fine to me. Like, this shouldn't be a complete whiff. But does that mean that I wasn't holding... The thing is, it felt like I was holding forward. And I definitely didn't unpause until I was holding full forward. Acid Lux, more like acid reflux. Maybe in June. Okay, I mean, we do need to, let's see. All right, I think I need to confirm my commentators. I don't remember how early. Yeah, I gotta grind. But yeah, the certification stuff is important for sure. Anytime after the 14th, okay. I'll need to brush up on my glitchless as well. Alright, let me see. I think this works. I would like to test that theory. That, like, standing pretty much on the pebble is still fine. If not somewhat desirable. Yo, what's up, Genesis? We did, in fact, get a PB yesterday. Was it, you know, under half a second? Absolutely. But people always say that a PB is a PB, right? Also, it's funny because, like, I didn't get instant laser, so there's like an RNG part of Calamity that happens right at the end of the run. And it didn't go my way, so I lost 4.5 seconds. But as far as we know, there's no way to, like, control it, so it's not like I did anything wrong, I just got trolled. So it could have been a 5-second PB. Like, I played, if you think about it, I played, what, nearly 10 seconds better than my PB. Because my PB just gets really lucky on Calamity. So yeah, gameplay-wise, this was a much better performance on my end. Okay, I feel like, well, this would definitely work. It would have been very close to tying world record. I don't know if it would have exactly tied it. It's hard to say. Well, it's not that hard to say. I would have just had to go and, like, frame count it and whatever. But there's no need to do that for a hypothetical. I do think it would have been very close. It would have been so funny if it did, though. Like, imagine. I've had, what, 2 world records in the past that have beaten the previous world record by 1 frame. If it had happened a 3rd time, I would have been so stoked. Okay, I'm just not gonna do that. It will be fine. When will I do more 100%? When I'm done with this grind. So, could be soon, could be never. You never know. It's It's been 68 days of this. Yeah, it's a Vesper. Hello, Meatfish. Yeah, we're trying to beat the tiny PB. Obviously, the goal was always to get a better time than just, you know, a small PB. The Twitch title has been, you know, any percent for a 22 4x, so I would like at least that much. But yeah, we are now comparing to a different PB, which is interesting. I thought about it a little bit more because it's a much better glider time, right? Before I had a 12:34, I think, and now I have a 12:29. So it's like 4 point something seconds faster, and then my castle is also faster, but like not by that much. Like we still have a lot of time save in castle. I think Blight's is pretty much the same. Calamity is much slower, and then Dark Beast is also slower by like a little bit. So overall, it's weird because I thought, okay, that means the early game is going to be much harder to compare to, but it's not. It's actually a little bit easier, if anything, in that bombs is worse, mag is very slightly worse. I think stasis is slightly worse. Cryo, we're now tied, if not slightly ahead. And then I just get like a really good glider. I saved like 4 seconds or something. It was a little bit nuts. But yeah, on the whole, it's like I was supposed to be saving at least 3 seconds on glider anyway, so it's not like the comparison is that much harder to deal with for early game stuff. It's just funny. Because, yeah, at this point we're now hoping we get to Calamity tied with PB at least, if not a little bit ahead, because there's a bunch of time save I can get just from RNG going my way. Yo, what's up, Ping?
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Yep. Okay, 231, that's fine. At the end of the day, only one time matters. That's true. A good time. Right. It's all about having fun. That's what we're talking about. Must feel nice going into Claim and not losing 5 seconds no matter what. Yeah, I don't know. I wasn't too bothered by it. I feel like just because I don't know. I feel like it didn't really make too big of a difference. That being said, it's, you know, it's a mental thing, right? So maybe I was thinking about it. I didn't realize it, but it's like a subconscious thing. I think I just didn't play that well for like castle a lot of the time. Because yeah, I should be able to get even farther ahead by the time we enter like lights and whatnot.
Ooh.
Where's the time save now? It is in Calamity, as well as Castle. And technically I lost like a second on the load into Dark Beast. I went back and checked. Okay. I probably should have scanned the second of Amiibo right there. But I've also made a decision to like send it if I have 3 carps. Because with 3 carps, it means that your entry time here is going to be really good. There's no guarantee that the next amiibo gives you a fish that will... That's a 139 entry. Holy moly. But yeah, it's like there's no guarantee that the next amiibo scan is going to give you something that's useful. Where there's a guarantee that you can get a Razor Shroom and Castle that's going to give you... you know, enough for the meal while only losing you 4 seconds. So it's like if that second scan takes an extra 4 seconds, including like picking up a new type of fish, then it's not worth it. You should just go for the guaranteed Razor Shroom and Castle. Dang it. That's annoying. Because that wasn't just a regular fail. That was I didn't place the square bomb, which is unlikely for me to make that mistake. But that's alright. You get nervous sometimes. The crazy thing is, I think that was probably going to be fine. Like, it would have worked. Very likely, based on the bomb placement bullet time entry that I was listening to. Yeah. What's the key shot to decide whether the run will be good enough or not? I don't think there's any one thing. It's just look at the time. And if we're near the end of the run, still ahead, then there's a chance. Because there are just so many things that can go wrong. That you have to like do well. I feel like a good castle time, maybe. But obviously after that you've got like the boss rush. There's like RNG as well. Yo, what's up, Marzi? Hello, Chili Willies. Do I feel slightly re-energized? I don't think so. I don't know. It's like... I do feel good. I don't think it's because of the PB. I think it's more so how well the runs have been going the past like 2 or 3 days. Right? If anything, it was probably like the 13-second ahead run from the day before. Or even, there was like, the day before I had, what, 8.8 ahead in Blights into a 13 ahead in Blights. And so at that point, it's like, okay, well, I'm feeling like the PB is inevitable. Like, it's gonna happen. And the PB itself was like oddly unsatisfying. Well, maybe not oddly. It was only like half a second. But yeah. It's just overall, I feel like my gameplay is good. And there's a couple of things that I feel like have been helping. We'll see. It is a little unfortunate that like I felt like my castle entry times were starting to get more consistent. Or like, honestly, they were consistent before, but they were consistently not good. Where now it feels like they're consistently pretty solid. And then, of course, in my PB, I get like the worst castle entry I've gotten in recent memory. So, big yikes. But that's what happens when you play scared. And it's the kind of run where, like, it makes sense that I would lose so much time there, in that if you're like 4 seconds ahead, you know that the castle doesn't need to be like the fastest thing ever, and so you just don't want a speed cap, because a speed cap could like instantly kill the run. And so I'm like playing scared. In a way. Hey, what's up, Sly Bros? Hello, Kuhako. Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, the SGDQ run's gonna be kind of sick. But I do need to do a lot of practice for that. Okay, still at 2:30. That was weird. Yo, what's up, Jeffrey? Hello, Moto G. Thank you for the good lucks. Just time save for next PB. That's how it works, except I would rather get a PB that I can stop running in the category for, which is like, it wasn't going to be that run, to be fair. Well, okay, no, it could have been at Castle, right? 12:29, that's probably good enough. If I get like a really solid Castle segment. Alright. It's like not even a run that I think is worth posting to my YouTube channel. Because it's only 0.4 seconds. It's like not even the next second barrier. And so it would just be the same exact time. And like if I'm gonna post it to my channel, I'd need to make a thumbnail for it, and I'd rather just not do that. And we should be able to beat it. Yo, what's up, Timo? Hello, Ender. You just didn't fall asleep last night? Well, maybe that's the strat. Just never sleep. Then you'll always catch the PBs. Yeah, I might put it on the VOD's channel. I think I could just submit it as the VOD, like the YouTube VOD. But I'll probably put it on the YouTube channel or the VOD's channel. I just need to get around to doing that. Hey, what's up, Zelds? How often do you end up on the pedestal from bombs when bomb? Not very. I mean, like, generally I'll land to the left of the stairs. You know, varying distances away from the monk. But yeah, a lot of the time I'll like land, I'll like get a launch angle that sends me to the like into the monk's cage to the left of the stairs. You ever forget the Switch has a touchscreen? Sometimes. But it's like so useless. I don't know. How many games actually do anything with it?
Svegliati.
I think I usually remember it when I take the Switch out of the dock and then accidentally touch the screen.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Oh, I forgot about Mario Maker. They gotta make another one of those. Oh, Mario Maker 2 is also in GDQ. It's like a troll race, which I assume is a troll level that they have people race to try and beat. Those are always cool segments. I think Mario Maker is really, really fun to watch. I thought you played on Switch 2. So I play on Switch 1 for... Well, okay. So the Switch 2, they updated the game and patched out one of the major glitches. So if you're playing on a Switch 2, it's actually slower for any percent. That being said, it is a separate leaderboard, so you can run either. And compared to runs that are equivalent to the one you're doing, right? So if I was running on a Switch 2, the end time of the run would actually be slower than me playing on a Switch 1 on version 1.6 like I'm doing right now.
Link.
And so I have the world record in Switch 2 any percent.
Sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
So there's like no need for me to run it. Unless I want to make it slightly faster, but I'm currently still satisfied with the run that I got. And so instead, I'm focusing on the Switch 1. That's a really silly mistake. I haven't done that in a long time. The run where I don't have record. Yo, what's up, BB? Yeah, there is a bit of a PB. Apparently it happened around 6 hours into stream. This is kind of a late PB. But yeah, we kind of clutched up. I clutched up. It's actually kind of crazy. I looked back at it, and that was the best I've ever done the pre-fire at the end. You know, like the final Dark Beast shot with the new strat. I think I retimed it to be 25.333. As the difference in time between hitting the belly shot and hitting the final eyeball. And So yeah, that's the fastest I've ever done that. So, you know, I clutched up. The game just did the opposite. I locked in, but the game locked me out, you know?
Svegliati.
Ayo, it's a billion. Hello, Moonlit.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Interesting. I wouldn't phrase it like that. I would say it was 6 hours into stream. There was no there's no question about it, in fact. As I looked at the exact time. You know, no need to be less precise about it. We know exactly exactly what it was. I think it was like 5:58. Was when I started the run. Oh, thank you, Spacebird. Do I read a chat? No, I don't. Sorry about that. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's crazy. Whenever I look, I'll see somebody like type something in YouTube chat, and then I don't think it's been that long.
Link.
Go over and type it in Twitch chat as well. I do read both.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua
It's just hard
tavoletta
to
sceicca.
read chat while you're speedrunning, especially when you have 2 feeds and you're going for world record. No, I don't have a hack. Well, okay, I do have a hacked switch. I'm not using it. Instead, I have a switch that has turned off auto updates. And then I just refuse to update, right? As long as I never click yes, I want to update, the game will not update. But, yeah, essentially your options for getting a version 1.6 is to factory reset your Switch and play off physical, or hack your Switch. So if you have physical, then you'll have to fully reset your Switch. It's the only way. Unless your Switch is one of the like launch switches, which you can homebrew. You just buy any cart. It needs to be, well, okay. So the version that you'll end up playing is whatever version is on the cartridge that you buy. And so I don't think they sell a 1.8 cart. So no matter what version you buy, you'll have access to DLSS, as far as I know. I could be wrong about that. But it would be more optimal if you bought a version, like a physical copy of the game that's on version 1.6 or 1.7. That's because the updates did actually improve the load times by like a pretty significant amount. So if you're playing on version 1.0, your load times will just be slower. But like, it would still work. So I think as long as you have a physical copy of the game and you plug it into a Switch 1 factory reset, then you'll have access to DLSS, but you know, whether or not it's going to be optimal is a different story. Yo, what's up, Chapel? Okay, 145 is good. 346 is kind of slow, though. There are 2 versions of it for the cartridges. There's actually like a bunch of different versions that you can get on cartridge. I don't remember the exact list, but you can get like 1.0, 1.3, 1.5, 1.6, and 1.7. Depending on what, like when you buy the cart or whatever. Like there's a bunch of different versions, and like 1.6 and 1.7 are the fastest, ideally. Really? Is that gonna work? Oh, okay, well, whatever. That's kind of a shame. I feel like I'm messing that up a lot more. Like, specifically getting bullet time on the jump for the wind bomb. Yo, what's up, Community Patrol? Thank you for the good luck. After your... Wait. Gotta get Wii U. Oh my goodness. I am going to speedrun on Wii U. Just to get like a comparison, because I want to make a video about comparing the 3 consoles. I think that would be interesting. You could have the thumbnail be like, Wii U greater than Switch 2 kind of thing, right? Because I have a sneaking suspicion that the load times on Wii U aren't bad enough to make up for the loss of DLSS. Or to... Yeah. Essentially... I would not be surprised if you could get a faster run on a Wii U than a Switch 2. But that's something that I don't know for sure, and I would like to do the run to find out. Dude, right now though, my Wii U has version 1.0 for for Breath of the Wild, and it's kind of funny because if you do the route like we normally do, right? You go through castle. Obviously, you have to do the like buffered wind bomb, which is a really funny thing to say. But yeah, to avoid the lag stop in castle, you do a buffered wind bomb. But when you do the wind bomb from Craig's room to Sanctum, there's a chance that Sanctum just never loads in. And I'm not talking like you walk into the fight, the floor's not loaded. I'm talking literally everything in the Sanctum is gone, and it will never load in. Like, you could wait forever, and it just will not be there. And so apparently that's a 1.0 Wii U thing that they fix in later versions. But it's not there, which is kind of crazy. Yeah, this is good. Like, what were they cooking? Nice, that was solid. Oh, wait. Should be fine, yeah. Okay. Through. Yeah, Wii U should be pretty much exactly the same route. The difference is like there's a lot more lag in Castle, and so you can do exactly the same route, but when you try to win bomb, you need to do it slightly differently so that Link doesn't lag stop. It's just like a quirk of how the Wii U is unable to function properly while running this game. Okay, this is actually, it's not bad. Yeah, 1.2 off gold. Yo, it's G Coop. Oh, thank you for the good luck, Miguel. Is the 56 from yesterday going to be on the channel? I don't know. I don't know if it's going to go on the main channel, because I need to make a thumbnail for it, and my plan is to just beat it today by a significant amount. I feel like if not the main channel, then I'll at least put it up on the VODs channel. It's just like, it's awkward because it's, I don't know, it's such a small PB. Link. Okay, that was bad. Can you believe the person who baited me into submitting for GDQ isn't coming? Oh my goodness. That... Remember... This just reminds me of, what is it? Jesse saying he was going to enter the Any % tournament. And then Noman joining. Congrats, Rek. They somehow didn't ban us all after our commentary last time. They're like, ew, Requiem of Spirit. I remember that guy. He was way too much of a nerd. What was that world though? Am I hitting that? Yeah. Yikes. Okay, I should probably practice. How's that a 114? I'm like getting worse somehow. Don't worry, I'm getting you banned this time. How is that gonna work? You know, I didn't get instant laser last run, or in my PB, so I was thinking we needed more boss fight RNG. That's what went through my head. Yeah. Does this work? I feel like I was standing super close to the pebble. Yeah, it does. Oh, wait. There's gonna be like an Elden Ring all bosses thingamajig. I think that'll be sick. No. Really? I thought I waited long enough. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, whatever. I guess it's not the worst thing ever. I'm so sad. During the PV, I literally... Unfortunate. I literally, like, lock in as soon as I see Waterblight give me the entrance side. Because I'm like, it finally happened. We're on good pace. I get the right RNG for Waterblight. I can't throw this away, and then I ended up getting bad RNG for Calamity anyway. So it is what it is. Wait, that was a 43. I guess the small hand scissor attack is pretty fast. Okay, buddy. All right. To be fair, I would rather get no instant laser here. And then just get an instant laser. when I get to Calamity on base. But... Yo, what's up, Bob? Is instant laser RNG? As far as we know, yeah. The kind of reasoning being you can do a perfect Calamity, like literally hit every headshot and then you still don't get instant laser. But there is definitely some change to like Calamity's behavior that can happen based on how the first phase goes. Gives you instant laser if the seed you get has a pure of heart link. But sometimes the link you roll is evil. So it is RNG. Is there any tell? Can I reset early if I can see that Link is evil? Just manip to have a pure of heart, Link. Manip to have a pure heart. Go. 23-28. Not bad, to be honest, though. We do need to practice that the castle entry time. Not gonna go with the 114 entry. Big yikes. Okay, so we will say thanks for the GGs and switch over to timing. No, not this one. Rare. Is that far pre-fire the new strat for Dark Beast? Yeah. So basically, you're able to pre-fire the arrow for the final eyeball because at a certain distance, well, okay, initially the strat was like, if you get far enough away, you can shoot the first arrow and then jump and immediately enter bullet time, and the arrow will not have reached Dark Beast to trigger the eyeball closing before you can enter bullet time. And so it allows you to skip the part where Link has to draw the arrow back or notch the arrow. Because normally to enter bullet time, you need like a fresh ZR input. And so Link will have to do the full like arrow draw. But if you shoot the arrow first, then you can skip that. And then Theo figured out that actually, if you're far enough away from Dark Beast, the eyeball closing does not happen. Like the eyeball will literally never close. It won't hit, right? You need to be in bullet time for the final hit to trigger, but the eyeball doesn't like shut. And so if you're just far enough away, you can shoot the arrow and then enter bullet time on the exact frame that the eyeball opens. And so it's possible to get speechless, I believe, for the final shot if you're like perfect. But yeah, it's a super cool strat. And it's honestly not that hard. The queue for it is you ride out a certain distance, which I use the like specific galloping pattern. So it's like I essentially use 3 spurs of the horse at like max distance that you can go before the horse slows down. So you never want to slow down there. You do 3 spurs, wait for 2 spurs to come back, use both of those, and then wait for all 3 spurs to come back before stopping the horse, and then shooting from there. And there's a note that you listen for that tells you when to shoot the arrow. And so the way I'm doing it is like, honestly, I'm playing it a little bit safe, but the idea is I don't want to lose time messing the strat up. I'd rather get like 0.7 seconds of time save rather than the full like 1.2 for the safety of like not messing up when it actually matters. Okay, so let's do this. Yeah, this should be good. I feel like the bomb trail looks solid. Or does it? I don't know. I feel like now it looks like I'm going slow. $112. That was... that's not good. Oh, we have a 229.967 as my Dark Beast gold now. But it doesn't show up in the splits because I'm not able to do the new strat. Because essentially, with the old strat, you just jump off the horse. You can like take your left hand off the controller, no problem. Like there's no thinking involved. With this one, it's like I'm focusing to make sure that I hit the strat, right? Because I need to time a ZR press. Pretty much on the frame the arrow hits the eyeball. And so I actually split late because I'm like, I don't want to distract myself by moving my left hand to the split button as I'm doing it. So I don't actually have a recorded gold in my splits with it, even though I've golded Dark Beast by like 0.7 probably compared to the time that's in my splits. Okay, we're gonna do this. We're gonna reload because I got scammed. Yeah, I could manually enter it in. The thing is, it doesn't really matter. Like, I could drop it into my splits, but if I'm not gonna be splitting correctly anyway, then, like, it doesn't need to be correct. And, like, the final PB gets retimed anyway. So, I just don't bother. And I think this way, if I get a gold, then I'm more likely to go back and look at it. Like, I don't know. I'm probably going to notice any Dark Beast time nowadays that gets, like, pretty close to gold. Or, like, has a really good time. Even if it doesn't show up as a gold. But I feel like it's more likely that I actually go and check if I don't update my sports. That was good. You hit most of or all of the headshots in Calamity. Does it save a lot of time? Not really. I wouldn't say it's a lot. Essentially, every headshot that you miss is like maybe one extra hit that you have to do during the stun lock. Because the way it works is what is it? A headshot is like 2 times the damage of a normal like body shot, I guess. And so the damage that you deal from one like Royal Guards bow arrow is roughly, I think, the same as one hit from the Royal Claymore. And so yeah, it's essentially just the number of headshots you get in phase 1 determines how many extra hits you have to do in phase 2. But I don't think it's like a huge difference. It's probably like a couple seconds. Oh snap, Cass, thank you for the raid. How is the stream? Appreciate the good lucks as well. Hey, what's up, Valkyrie? Hello? Yeah, let's reload that one. There we are. We're currently practicing some castle, as I believe I will need it. Dude, stop it, stop it. It's the wind. I swear. Call that the breath of the wild, am I right? It's the first time I've ever said that. Yo, what's up, gotcha? Okay. Yeah, this should be fine. Yeah, we look like we're going fast. I'm not super good at the bomb trail queue, to be honest. It's something I need to, like, actually go and practice. Okay, that one felt like I got miserable loads. I don't know if it's actually true, but, like, that felt like I got bad world loads and that I was actually moving fairly fast. The wind is blowing the bomb. Call it a wind bomb. This is fast. I think I can go a little bit fast. Well, okay, no, I think I'm good now. Like, that was a 105. The previous one was like a 111. I do think, like, I was probably a little bit slower compared to speed cap on the previous attempt, but, like, dang. Whoa, Penguin. We were always on numbered days. What's the speedrun? Oh, this is the... Well, you can see on my splits, it says we're doing the timing category. But yeah, basically I'm just doing a little bit of practice on a part of the run that I think needs some practice. Is I have been inconsistent with my castle entries for any percent. Yeah, we can go a little bit faster than that. Not too much more. Well, actually, I think I could go a little bit. I think at this point, I do need to... I need to not play scared with speed cap. Like, that was a 108. Ah, dude, I don't know. I think we'll be fine. Okay, I'm gonna continue the rest of this just to see. I think I'll bring back the Roman numerals just because I think it's funny. I don't think this works. I think that's too low on the arrow shot. I think the standing position is correct. But the arrow shot, well, I mean, it worked. Whatever. we should be good. Yeah. Yeah, I do think that at this point, my castle time needs to be like better, right? So my glider split time is actually really, really good. At 12:29 means that, you know, if it's anything 12:2x, I think that's like great. I'm happy with that. So everything else afterwards needs to be better. And so I think it makes sense to, at this point, play risky with speed cap. Like, even if I am at, you know, a 12:29 plateau, we're tied with PB, I need some of that time save. And so I just need to not play it safe and whatnot. Yo, what's up, Ludmega? That's right. It would be kind of funny. So we got a PB on yesterday. But tomorrow is also an interesting day. So it'd be funny if I managed to get the run on day 68 of all days. Yo, what's up, El Papu? Thank you for the good luck, Divin. Look, if it's 420 days after, I'm fine with that. If it's 420 days of any percent grinding, I will pass. In fact, I might pass away.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Oh my goodness. Maybe have some original thoughts. That was good. T32. Meh. Oh my goodness. Well, if you're looking for the other one, Ilian, flip them around. I think it's probably WRBOTW. Yep. Yep, it's a 50-50. Is there any consistency in my commands? I don't know. Like, whether or not... real comes first or second. What a good wind bomb for like a really mediocre the rest of the like entry. That's all right. Hey, thank you, Parallelograms. I thought so too. I don't know. I played it well. I did all that I could. Oh yeah, I was gonna look. I don't remember the last PB I've gotten without instant laser. It's probably been a while. Because instant laser is actually a bigger deal than I thought it was. I think it's like probably 4.5 to 5.5 seconds would be my guess. Something like that. Because we retimed it and it was like 4.5 seconds lost on the vertical chop, which I thought was like the fastest attack. And so if it is the fastest attack, then it would be like you're losing 4.5 seconds minimum. That's pretty bad. Really? That's funny. That's like really funny. Super, super hilarious. I'm like laughing right now at how funny that was. Okay, whatever. That's fine. I guess it's mostly castle still, but it's more like Calamity. If I get instant laser in Calamity, I save like nearly 5 seconds for free. Yeah, no attack up. I mean, attack up is like 1 in 40, right? The assumption is that your run does not have attack up.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Bombs is the TP time save. Let's see, what do I have? 343, so I can save time there. Yeah, I would say Mag, you're not expecting time
Quella è una
save,
tavoletta sceicca.
just because you should never
Ti
expect
guiderà
good
dopo il
RNG.
risveglio dal tuo
Let's see, Stasis. Honestly, Stasis doesn't seem that good, right? 218. Did I lose time on Stasis? I think I could save like a second on that. Like 1 to 2 seconds maybe on Stasis with a good segment. I was pretty consistently saving time with like 113 entries. And then maybe some in cryo. I need to check. I know that for sure paraglider I'm gonna be losing time. I think I saved like 4 seconds or something, maybe more. So I definitely will be losing time on glider, but the rest of the plateau segments are not. unbeatable. Yeah, the thing I would say with bombs is like 343 is fine. Like it's a segment that I could save, you know, 2 seconds realistically, but the 343 is pretty solid. 206. Okay, so I'd say cryo is actually not bad. I wouldn't expect to save time there. And then yeah, glider is whatever glider is. Freakishly fast. Yeah, sub 130. Yep, that checks out. Oh snap. Cloud. Coming in with all the big ones. Committed to getting me the right fish this time. Thank you. I'm excited. I think also with people right now at MagicCon having fun, hanging out, it's like, well, now I'm extra looking forward to hanging out with people at GDQ. No way that didn't work. That should have worked. I should have been launched slightly further right. Big yikes. One more. Don't forget to go back to the bomb slit. I actually would have, yeah, for sure. Look, I'm just waiting to like, I don't know, get taken to all the cool food spots that Whale was gatekeeping last time. Can you believe that guy called me a gatekeeper? And then he's the one who like didn't, he like talks so much about Culver's, right? Everyone's saying it's great, and then we didn't even go. Yo, what's up? Me like Skittles. Yo, welcome in. I wonder how many people have watched the entire Hundo EX VOD. It is a rather long run. Can you believe that guy was in town yesterday and didn't even come to see you? Unfortunately, I feel like it's been a common theme, you know? Like, not so long ago, Requiem of Spirit There were some rumors. It's okay. I'm calling it in. Sometime between July 5th and 13th, I will be in town. That's right. And we won't know we won't know exactly when until the 15th, probably. No way. Let's go. Dude, who's gonna be there? I feel like there's gonna be a decent crew.
Svegliati.
Dude, they got Wind Waker, they got Tears of the Kingdom, they've got A Link to the Past, and they've got the Wand of Gamelon. Let's go.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
I typed in The Legend of Zelda and then well actually no, I think the Wand of Gamelon submission didn't even title it as like The Legend of Zelda. I typed in Zelda and then it popped up. It's like, whoa, that is a game. It's like original hardware. What even is the original hardware? Whoa there, Cloud. Cloud. CDI, isn't that the speedrunner? It's something I said. This I think this has come up before. That Wand of Gamelon is apparently some like slur when abbreviated. I don't remember
Link.
what, but this has come up in the past. It's like the other one is that when enemy in Zelda, is it Armos? The like guys who hop around. I think that also gets automodded. Should be fine. There we are. Does the nomen word get auto-modded here? I'm sorry, why did you follow that up with a dingle? Is that the nomen word? I feel like there's a story here. You guys ever think about how it's kind of crazy that like you fly around the country to speedrun Zelda games to go participate in an event where you speedrun a video game in front of many, many people. And somehow it's happening again. Okay, I need you, and then we need you. And oh my goodness, that was not worth it. I thought that was a carp. Or it was a carp. I thought it was a bass. Because the 3 porgies generally means you should pick up Hyrule Bass as the extra fish, because at that point, you get generally more backup food. But in that case, it gave me 2 carps. So I actually couldn't pick up the bass without losing time. Why is Dingle blacklisted in EJ's chat? I was thinking it, you know? That is a little bit weird. That should be fine. Not only fine, that's like kind of really cool and good. I don't know if I want to know what dingled even means. Yo, it's Octavia. Like, what does that even entail? Nice. Solid 57. Well, then I've never experienced it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Are we like... Oh, okay. We got beef. I see what's happening here. Dude, that should have been a ragdoll cancel. Wouldn't that have been cool? Yo, what's up, Gaxa? That's right, we got Breath of Wild speedrunning around here. Okay, wait, I think I figured it out. The way to prevent that is to just hold ZL. I was about to say ZR. No, you hold ZL. Well, honestly, holding ZR would probably also work, right? But it's, no, okay, ZR wouldn't because you have the bomb held out. But essentially, while I'm walking up, occasionally I'll let go of left stick forward, and it will have snapback turn like around before I throw the bomb. There are like multiple ways I could do the inputs such that I'll never run into like snapback turning Link around. But I think it's safe to just hold ZL, in which case Link can't turn around because he's always targeting. So that was a silly way to lose the run. Yo, what's a violin? Hey, thank you for the good luck and thank you for the congrats. Appreciate that. And now I have to practice. I was kind of hoping they would choose the other one, because I think Switch 2 Edition Master Mode is like, it's a funny run, and it wouldn't have been as rusty and also dangerous. Because like the ending of that run is super consistent. The only part that I could mess up, I think, would be like killing the line wall. Everything else would be like a pretty quick backup. Okay, I want to see how my castle entry time looks. Whatever. When we played Baldur's Gate 3, we always call Shadowheart Dingleheart. It got to a point where we were just like, what are we doing? It went too far. Breached containment. Start dingling each other. Hey, what's up, CJ? You said that before. Yep. Yep. I'm not surprised. Okay, I cannot see what the... We can go a little bit faster, but I think we're... Yeah, okay. Wait. Oh, I thought I speed capped. That was weird. I think we're good, though. Dude, this is gonna be like the worst entry time ever. That was so slow. What are these world loads? Oh my god. Ah! That's a 111 still. But those world loads seemed so horrible. It is impossible because X isn't a number, but it is possible that this run is 2240. Well, X represents a variable. A placeholder. You know, it could be any of the numbers, any of the digits. Therefore, when you read 224x, the idea is that I want anything within the range of 2240 to 2249. Oh my goodness, dude. We need to get rid of snapback. Like, banish it from existence. That's 2 times in the same run. And it's left stick snapback, which is worse. Whatever. Yeah, I legitimately think that was just bad world loads on the slide. The thing is, like, I almost feel like bad world loads could be based on the path that you take when you do the slide. It's hard. I don't know. I think it would require a lot of trial and error and, like, going back and looking. Oh my goodness. Me equals MC scared. That's a good one. That's a good one. Thank you, Michael, for bringing the comedy to the stream.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta scelta.
That's what you call Twitter. Would be a better name than
Ti
X.
guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
There we go. You can do banking on there. You should not do banking on there. You know what? I posted on the Everything app earlier. I think I said... What was it? I got Tears of the Kingdom Glitchless into SGDQ. And then I looked at the tweet, and I realized I probably should have...
Link.
cropped the image a little bit more.
Mappa della tua tavoletta scelta.
Yo, what's up, Yonai? There were a few. It'd probably be pretty hard to figure them out, but there were a couple of tweets that Mikey wrote. You know, our styles are pretty similar. Hey, what's up, Happy? You do the barrel shield thing? If you're talking about the pot, like, hovering glitch that I did, then you need to be on version 1.6 or earlier, since they patched out the glitch within the last year. But it is called BLSS, or Bow Lift Smuggle Slide. And there are a bunch of tutorials out there on how to do it. It's pretty easy to do, but yeah, it requires you to be on not the latest version of the game. And so a lot of people have auto updates turned on, and so won't be able to use it without resetting their Switch entirely. Oh my goodness. Wait, yeah. Does anybody have a mushroom try and a bullhorn? I believe I'm sitting at 0. 0 mushrooms done. Mushroomless? Oh my goodness. Dude, Automod is out to get Cloud. Yo, what's up, game dev? Holy moly. Wait, what? You guys are at like over 4K already? Sheesh. I'm slacking. Ow. I forgot to invite anyone. You guys became friends, I don't know. Let's try that again. I'm just thinking about Teabag saying yesterday, asking why I don't go for the ragdoll cancel anymore. And now I gotta practice. I got called out. It's true. I don't hit it as often anymore. I'm washed. They're saying I'll never get another 111 entry time. It's the game, guys. Yeah, I think... Do you have some of... Well, okay, I have all of the... like, game console Pikmin that I kept from the last event. Other than... Well, okay, I have one of each, but I didn't keep the dupes. Because I just don't have storage for them. You're sentimental. Do you guys still name all of your Pikmin? I remember getting called out at the beginning, like, what? You don't name them? Yeah, look. Look what happened. If it's a repeat, they don't get a name. That actually is totally fair. That's still, like, potentially a lot of names that you need. Because what? Decor?
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
Dude, I have apparently
Ti
489
guiderà dopo il
decor
risveglio dal tuo
Pikmin types. I'm almost at the next badge. It's kind of crazy. Hey, what's up, potato? People change, true. I barely named my kids. Hold up. I mean, what happens if you don't? Is that even an option? Did they get like a default name? The badge after 1500. Okay, I don't understand. I feel like the levels sometimes don't really make sense. I've noticed with the number of steps you're required to level up, they don't like putting it on the like super even nice numbers. It'll be like,
Link,
you know,
dirigiti al
2
luogo
million
segnato
steps.
sulla
You would
mappa
expect that
della
to be a
tua
level up,
tavoletta sceicca.
but it's not. It's like 1,900,000 instead. It's like, why not just make it the nice round number? Yo, what's up, Boatski? Actually, if you don't name your kids, they probably get, like, taken away from you. Alright, if you can't even bother to name the child, you probably shouldn't be in charge of them. That does seem kind of fair. Yo, what's up, Z-Funk? They scale everything to some exponential function. That, yeah, that makes sense. It's just not satisfying. How do I wiggle so fast? Type !flick in the chat box. There's a hand cam video that I have. You didn't wish Pokemon Emerald happy 21st birthday. Is that today? Or was it yesterday? Happy 21st birthday to Pokemon Emerald. That's, yep. Happy birthday to your brother as well. Man, I'm really dropping the ball here. Yeah, what? Happy birthday to your brother, who is probably like just laughing at me for my lack of fantasy baseball participation. It was deserved. He's 30. That is kind of crazy. Crazy young, that is. Everyone's been saying 30 is the new 20. Like, your life doesn't even start until you're in your 30s. Yeah, what's up, Zist? Thank you for the good looks, and thank you for the 35-month resub. And thank you for the bricks as well. I'm sure they were chosen with care and love. No judgment to your folks for just going with player 5. That would be really funny. You're like, yeah, I give up. We'll just name this guy What? How many was that? That's the 5th one? Alright. Player 5 it is. What are my plans on May 5th? Which day is May 5th? Probably chill. It's a Tuesday, so I will not be streaming unless there's some other circumstance that means I should stream. Spent like 5 hours forging them. Oh, thank you. I could really tell.
Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta shake.
I was thinking today how bad my name sounds. Wow. Dang. A bit of a self-roast, I guess. Yeah, would you tell that to your parents? You're like, Ma, Pa, you're really messed up. Emma, what were you thinking? That's what you named your child?
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta shake. There we go, that's good. Well, it's like it's close. I mean, it's like, it's a vowel, 2 N's, and then another vowel. What you need for the 338 bombs, you need like a pretty much perfect entry time. Into a pretty much perfect win bomb. So if you watch my gold, I get a ragdoll cancel at the monk. Just like immediately press A to interact. And then the entry time was like a 226, I think, which is about 1 second slower than my best ever. So beef is also a palindrome? Why not? Sure. And peef as well, yeah. Oh, wait. Okay. I just... I thought, like, okay, peef? You know, not quite. But when you take P, it looks very similar to maybe B, right? Peeb. That the structure of P and B are both very similar. And then I thought about it a little bit more and I was like, well, D, right? If you turn it upside down, is just a P. So if you take P'd and then you rotate it 180, we're not quite there, but Poo'd, right? Because like the E's when flipped upside down doesn't work, but O is, you know, symmetrical. So does that count? I feel like that's pretty good. Is there a name for that? You have palindrome, right? But what about a word that can be flipped upside down? How do you watch my golds? There should be a playlist. Type exclamation point golds in chat. I don't know if it... I don't know that I copied over the command to my YouTube Nightbot. So it might not be there. If it's not there, you can just go to the playlists tab on my YouTube channel and it should be one of the playlists. I think. But yeah, there's a chance that like the Nightbot command is just not available on YouTube because I would have needed to copy it over. And if all of that doesn't work, then push comes to shove, you can just hop on over to the Twitch chat where I do have the command. Also, I don't have all of the golds like organized, I don't think, quite correctly. I think there's like the Dark Beast gold at the end. I haven't been super on top of... Oh my god, man. Please just let me out. My consistency today is not where it was yesterday. This is unfortunate. I feel like I was playing so well. And I don't know why. That didn't work.
Dang. Is today not the day? I don't know. It's too early to say, right? It's only been 2.5 hours, but like, this is not quite the start I was hoping for. You see Ingrid is coming out. I have seen trailers, yeah. Yeah, I saw. I saw this beautiful piece of art on the timeline of, you know, the Totoro scene where they're standing at the bus stop and Totoro's like holding up the umbrella. It was that, but with Ingrid as the the sisters, and then Guile with his hair just like extended instead of an umbrella. Top-notch stuff. Thought his name was Craig. My neighbor Craig. In a different universe, we would have gotten Peak. Hey, what's up, Teabag? What up, Marcus? Mikey, were you following any of the Daigo stuff? The Daigo meta in matchup? Checked out a Street Fighter. I am too, kind of. I haven't been watching any like Brian F or Broski or anything. No more nephew. Can you explain why you have to run and swap shield, then look at the block, and then up left? Oh, for the wind bomb? Like the launch to the end of the shrine? So I need to do a shield jump and unequip my shield midair, which essentially allows the launch to work. There's like a side effect of clipping into the shrine, which causes the Link to not ragdoll properly.
the next time he would normally. And so because a wind bomb is a ragdoll launch, you need to do a shield jump unequip. I guess I can just do this. We can explain it with a visual aid. Yeah, essentially, this glitch is called a wind bomb, right? And what you're doing is you're launching one bomb into Link in bullet time, right? And then because of the speed that the second bomb gets from the explosion of the first bomb, it will launch Link, right? But the launch angle that you get depends on what part of the bomb you get hit by. And so in this case, I'm getting hit by the square bomb, which means depending on what angle or what direction the square bomb is facing, I'll get sent in a different direction. And the thing that I guess makes it interesting is that when you're in the air and you drop a bomb, it actually gets placed not based on the direction Link is facing, but based on the cardinal directions. So you can see how this bomb, despite me facing diagonally, when I jump and drop the bomb, it still has its like faces lined up with the shrine, like the grid. And that's because these are the cardinal directions. So in this case, I'm doing a turn wind bomb. So I go, I aim here. Notice I need to face a certain direction because it will determine kind of what part of the square bomb is going to hit me. So it allows me to control like what direction I'm going to get sent. And so the turn also does the same thing. Basically, turning Link to the side makes it so that a different part of his body gets hit by the bomb, which alters the angle that you get sent at. And so generally, when you turn, you're going to get sent at a lower launch angle. And so in this case, in order to not hit the ceiling, I need to turn so that Link gets launched low enough to make it to the end. Like that. Dude, how did that work? That's kind of funny. But yeah, the other thing I guess I can show here is that there's this thing called glitched ragdoll state. So if I shield jump and unequip shield, like when I'm clipping through a wall, I need to do that. Oh, I guess I can't show it off here because I don't have enough hearts. Well, anyway, basically, by clipping through a wall, I'm doing the shield jump unequip. And that prevents Link from getting launched the next time he would normally get launched. And so the way to mitigate that is to do another shield jump and unequip at the spot where you want to get launched from, since it kind of gets rid of the effects of the glitch within a certain radius. So as long as I've done a shield jump unequip close enough to this peg, I'm able to get launched to the end, like normal. But yeah, wind bombs are super cool, because like, there's so many different ways of controlling your launch angle based on, you know, what direction you're facing, when you place the bombs, which bomb you place first, etc., etc. And so I think it's one of the reasons Breath of the Wild speedrunning is so fun. And one of the reasons that like I've been able to speedrun it for so long without getting bored. It was Banti Sagu.
Yeah, wind bombs are definitely. I would say they're the best part of Breath of the Wild. But obviously the whole package has a lot of good things about it.
Quella è una tavoletta shake.
Also, I wonder if. Right, so if we assume that like wind bombs were intended, would that make them not as fun? I'm just thinking like there is an inherent joy that some people get. Obviously not everyone, but you know, I think it is fun to kind of break the game. To do something the unintended way. And so wind bombs kind of fit that role. But if it was a mechanic that they intended for, maybe it wouldn't be as fun to play around with. 100%. I mean, it's yeah. At least it's not Tears of the Kingdom. But yeah, just learning the full 100% route is like already
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta shake.
An impressive feat. Yo, what's up, Reds, guys? Nice, T29. Yo, what's up, Dead for Life? Oh yeah, it's like definitely not intended. But just thinking about like a world in which you're playing a game where there's a mechanic like wind bombing that they've intentionally like put into the game. But I guess there's like, I don't know, in Mario games, right? Where it's like a platformer where the movement options are meant to be like fun and fluid. Stuff you can play around with and get really good at. And those are still fun without glitches. Is that gonna work? No way. Come on. It's like every... I would have taken that. Whatever. Well, I mean, yeah, so Hundo is mostly about wind bombing from place to place. I would say the big things you have to learn for Hundo are like IST, weapon modifier corruption within the first 2 hours. Those are like pretty tough. And
they're setups you won't do in any other category in some cases. They're definitely more complicated setups than you'll do in most runs. And then, yeah, there's a lot of wind bombing. There's also a bunch of like little things that you'll have to learn. But yeah, for the most part, Hundo is about getting really, really good at wind bombing and memorizing the route.
Svegliati.
But like, you know, you do have to memorize a 15+ hour speedrun, which like I do think is easier than people think, but people think it's
Quella è
like
una tavoletta shake. Ti
not
guiderà
feasible.
dopo il risveglio dal
That
tuo
my
ruolo.
memory must be like insane to have the whole thing memorized. But it's like most people, or a lot of people, could probably get it down just, you know, after a few months. Thought people have like a little cheat sheet. You do. Well, you can. So you don't actually have to memorize the whole thing. It's faster if you do. But there is a route document. It's just like slow to have to rely on the route doc. And you do get to a point where you stop using it. Let's see, do you know why Link just stops midair? Yeah, generally it's because of your ankle. So
Link. Link.
yeah, I would
Dirigiti
call
al
that
luogo
a
segnato
speed
sulla
cap,
mappa
right?
della tua tavoletta
Essentially,
scelta.
you've launched Link at an angle where he exceeds the max speed that he's allowed to go, and so he just stops. Kind of like BLSS speed capping. It's like a similar thing. And so you want to avoid angles that are like too far off of cardinal, because yeah, you'll run into the speed cap more frequently. It's not gonna work. I would say it's something you should probably play around with, like if you repeat the same wind bomb over and over, while like testing how far off of the cardinal direction you can go without speed capping and adding in like turns, it'll help in the long run, because you're not gonna like memorize visual cues for every single wind bomb in Hundo. You just need to know kind of how far you can push it. Please work. Thank you. Yeah, so I would say that's the weird thing. Facing like northeast, the like ordinal directions can be fine. But I will say, if you're not facing directly into the diagonal, then you can pretty easily either speed cap or get sent in the wrong direction. But yeah, it's something that it's best to just play around and test out different angles. see what works, see what doesn't. Because yeah, that's the thing with Hundo. You need to get really, really good at being able to get the best wind bomb every single time.
Ooh.
Hey, what's up, TK? Hello, Icy Lizard. Okay, that's crazy. It's like a perfect scan. Fish-wise, that's like all useful. Okay, whatever. Yeah, 44 is good. That's my favorite thing about any percent. Probably Calamity. I think, okay, the general thing about any percent is how optimized it is, right? That, like, everything is... You kind of, like, thought about everything, right? Even the small time saves are considered. Like right here, I've stopped, or I've changed the way I magnesis this. I do it from the side because then I can walk towards the canal at an angle. I think I'm dead. Yeah, I didn't have backup food, so that couldn't have worked. I mean, technically, I eat a fish and then grab like an acorn or something, but I think it's fine to not do that. But yeah, compared to like a run like Hundo, I think Hundo is impressive, and you know it can be fun. You kind of just wind bomb around, but you're not like hyper optimizing every split. And like there's no way you could because of just how long it is. And for sure, you know, people are trying to figure out all the best ways to save time and all the optimal strats, but it's not like nearly as important. Like there are places where I'll consider doing a strat that's slower by like a few seconds, and then it's fine because in the long run, if I just never mess up because I'm not going for the fast strat, then it's worth it. That you can save so much time by just not messing up, even if you're not going fast. Dead? Yeah. Very interesting. Yeah, I'm like not nearly as consistent with some of these wind bombs as I was in the previous couple days. Okay, I feel like this should work, but that was really close to death.
drowned in the magnesis water, I feel like that would be impressive. Okay, the way I see it happening is... you go for like a wind bomb here, and then you mess up. So you've already used a lot of your stamina. Waiting in bullet time. And then you hit the water, and while trying to swim out, you like run out. Because otherwise you're close enough to the ledge that like you should not be running out of stamina. How many fairies do you have left? Probably like 700 to 800. You should be able to see it. Like if you check somebody's run, you always like open your inventory near the end for various reasons. So you can probably see, but I would imagine you don't use more than like 200 fairies in that. The run is long, but you also have like max hearts for a lot of it. And so every single fairy gives you like pretty much 6 extra wind bombs that you can do. Alright, I gotta go to the bathroom. So I will BRB. Yeah, and then try and refill it. So overall, you're like not actually using that many fairies. But yeah, I will BRB with some more runs. All right.
Toilet break. I sure hope it doesn't. Yes, my toilet is fine. Thank you for worrying. Old, reliable.
Dead. Wow.
Hides your hammer because you were gonna fix my toilet if there was something wrong, right? How nice of you. It'll probably be fine, maybe. And if not, then all good. I can guarantee you cannot fix a toilet with a hammer. Have you tried? I'm sure somebody out there could. Well, okay. I couldn't. I'll give you that much.
Svegliati.
I've struggled to fix a toilet in the past with the proper tools.
Quella è una tavoletta shake. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
But it's also like, I don't know, bathrooms need to be designed such that you have very clear access to the toilet. Because it gets very cramped. Like, what if the toilet is just in the very center of the room? You've got at least an arm's length of distance between it and all the walls. We just make that the normal layout. Instead of, what, my bathroom, it's like, toilet is boxed in by the walls. So if you're trying to get behind it to like unscrew the water line, you have to like crouch under. Which of course means that we should all have mansions, you know, where space is not an issue.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta shake.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, we got the tank not embedded into the wall. That would make things complicated. That's where the hammer comes in. Because how else are you going to break through the wall? Is it possible to do an IST or some glitch on plateau, like for the spirit orbs. So technically you can do IST on plateau, but it doesn't let you complete plateau early. With the asterisk about ISU. There's technically a glitch that could be performed, I believe, called inventory stack underflow. But it's not... It's more of like a, in theory, you could do this on plat, and it could lead to shenanigans, but is not really viable. But yeah, there's a way to, you can like get fairies from off of plateau, right? There's the spots that you can land without getting voided out. And so you can cut the grass to get fairies. And with fairies, you're able to break slots to do IST. So there's actually, I don't know if it's an official category extension, but people have done crash percent runs where you try to crash the game as fast as possible. And what they do is leave plateau, cut the grass to get a couple of fairies, and then go back and, you know, break a couple of slots so that you can, I think, hold an item. It's like set up prompt entanglement to hold an item that normally you can't hold, and so it crashes the game. It's like something like that. But essentially that you can do IST early on. But you wouldn't be able to like duplicate the spirit orbs and then skip plat with that, because the glider check requires you to have completed the shrines, right? It's a shrine count completion rather than a spirit orb count. So like you could have duped like 900 spirit orbs, but the game wouldn't care because they're all duped. You need to actually physically complete 4 different shrines. What's cool is that there's actually a theoretical route where you complete one of the shrines off of plateau, because then you don't have to pick up the ability inside, and so the completion of the extra shrine off plateau is like faster than you could complete one of the plateau shrines. And so it would save time. It's just really hard to get into one of the shrines off of plateau without waiting out. That's why it's like theoretical at this point. Yo, what's up, Swanky Cheese? Oh, hello, Ryan. Hear me out. Dipping grilled cheese in maple syrup. I could see it working. I feel like I wouldn't be inclined to do it, but it doesn't seem like a bad idea.
Hey, what's up, David? Any two condiments can go well together. Surely we can find something, some combination that doesn't work. There's also a difference between like something like a combination being fine and a combination being like actually good and beneficial. Gosh darn. Gosh darn. And that's not gonna work either. Yay! I can't do gamer win bomb today. It is crazy to me how like how big of a difference it makes. Cause like you look at yesterday's VOD, I'm nailing this win bomb. Not every single time, but like the majority of runs, I do hit with gamer win bomb first try, and then like today I just can't do it. The number of runs that make it past bombs has plummeted, and you can't continue the run if you don't hit gamer. It's just not. It's not possible. You start running so early when you enter a shrine. You hold ZL, mash skip, and then when you feel the rumble on your controller, assuming you're using rumble, then you let go of ZL and then start running in the or you start holding B in the direction you want to run. Essentially, it's holding ZL until you feel the rumble, and then you sprint. Chocolate sauce and fish sauce. I feel like oh my goodness, Lynn, thank you for the large glorp. I appreciate that. This will fire me up. Allow me to hit gamer win bomb. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's reasonable to not include like dessert stuff, right? Like chocolate sauce as a condiment. Desserts are like a separate category.
Svegliati.
Yo, what's up, Dreadspin?
Svegliati.
Thanks for the congrats. You're a condiment for dessert.
Quella è una tavoletta
Uh-oh.
sceicca.
Uh-oh.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
You better watch out.
before anyone gets hungry. Is jam a condiment? Is Nutella a condiment? I never think of them as condiments. What is the definition of a condiment? I also haven't had Nutella in so many years.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
I guess that's more of a side note, but yeah, it's probably been since like... Well, okay, maybe there was a time in high school that I had it, but I imagine... At the latest, it would have been in high school. That didn't work? Okay, I thought that was gonna be fine. Something such as a seasoning, sauce, garnish, or topping that is added to food usually after the food is prepared and that enhances or adds to its flavor. Alternatively, a condiment is a sauce, spice, or preparation, such as ketchup, mustard, or salt, added to food after cooking or at the table to enhance its flavor, enhance aroma, or add a specific savory taste. They're generally applied by the consumer to customize their dish. Right, so in the case of like jam or Nutella, like you could add it, right? But if it's like a base part of the meal, then it doesn't count as a condiment. Is that how that works? Like a PB&J, if you don't have the J, it just isn't fully prepared. So yeah, it would be more of an ingredient, yeah. But you could use it as a condiment if you wanted, right? You could add it to anything later.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Like, I don't know. What if you had like a biscuit or something and then you want some jam on it? But like the jam isn't required. What if you're topping your toast with some jam? Yeah, I don't know. This is where we're... Like, you could choose any number of toppings in that case. Is the toast the fully prepared dish?
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Yo, what's up, Unix? I'm gonna come clean and say that the runs are actually not that good. However, that turns around right now. Yep. I don't know why, like, maybe I am placing the bomb too early. Because, yeah, it's basically... I mean, that's too late on the bullet time entry, but I'm gonna try and see if I can increase my consistency by delaying the circle placement a little bit. Because I feel like a lot of these attempts, I'm like getting an early circle, and then I don't know how that affects the wind bomb. Because like sometimes it makes it so you can't get it to work, and sometimes it makes it so you want to detonate early or something. Bomb Shrine is getting slimed. Yeah, I think we should slime Jabige. Guilty on all counts of... Of what? Interfering with the hero's business. Like, think how much faster I could beat the game and save the world if I didn't have to do all of these shrines and all of these puzzles. Therefore, you could argue that the monks, in hindering my progress, are like aiding Calamity Ganon. So I think they should all be sentenced to... to something. I don't know. You can't throw eggs in Tears of the Kingdom, can you? Yo, RMF, thank you for the 11-month resub. I appreciate the good luck as well. Darn. You should be able to throw eggs. Right? Like, you should be able to throw fish. It's actually funny that throwing fish... What was it? There was like... If you could throw a fish, then you would have been able to dupe attack up food or something. So like it would have been beneficial for the Tears of the Kingdom speedrun at one point in time to have been able to throw, I want to say it was a fish. Because then you could like scan for a like Mighty Porgy and then dupe it a couple times. But because I think it was like current patch only had the ability to do midair throw duplication or whatever. You could only dupe items that were able to be thrown, and fish just weren't one of them. Yeah, I mean I was practicing bombs because I failed that probably at, my guess would be 80% of runs today. But it's not for lack of practice, right? Every time I fail it, I then go and practice it over and over. So I'm not sure what I can do. I just don't have the consistency.
Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
You gotta get it tomorrow for the memes. Well, I got a PB yesterday. But yeah. I'll try my best. Thank you for the good luck. Is this the final evolution of the route? I mean, I feel like probably not. In the sense that, well, okay. Probably not because the game is only 9 years old, so it's like there's a lot of potential still for new discoveries. I do think that the way the run is kind of structured, it'd be hard to find more efficient glitches than like BLSS and wind bombs. That would have like a meaningful impact on how we route categories, especially any percent because it's so short. Like there just isn't that much time spent doing stuff that could be like changed. The movement sections are super fast already. etc., etc. But, you know, there probably will be something discovered later on that could have an impact on 90%. But the reason I say no, I guess even more firmly, would be that there is a faster route. It just relies on, like, a lot of RNG. I believe the Master Mode route would be faster RTA if you got really, really lucky with the Amiibo drop and the Lionel RNG. Like, if the stars align, then you could, in theory, do Master Mode and probably save time over the normal mode route.
Link,
Nobody's doing it because, like,
dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla
you're
mappa
banking
della tua
on
tavoletta sceicca.
very low odds every single run, and the reset point is like halfway through. So it'd be pretty rough, but like there's always that option. That's not gonna work. Ouch. Always wondered if route is pronounced route or root. I mean, that depends on your accent, I guess. Both are correct pronunciations, depending on where you're from. I always say route. Yo, what's up, Bloop? It is Bingus Treats time. Yo. Let's go. Let's see, how have runs been? They have been not very good. Yeah, I've probably got like a 20% consistency on Gamer Win Bomb today. And I would say other tricks have also not been working super well. So like Mag Win Bomb has not been great. I haven't been able to get to like Cliff Win Bomb often enough to kind of get a feel for it. I would say
Svegliati.
I've hit it maybe 3 times at least first try out of maybe 4. So like that's pretty good, but also small sample size.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
In a perfect master mode run, how much faster would it be? I don't know. Essentially, the reason it saves time is because you don't have to do a lot of the castle routing, right? You can kill the Lionel, which with the... I forget what it's called. Some like permanent active hitbox glitch that you can do while riding a horse. You're able to kill the Lionel super quickly. Because normally you would need to like bring the boulder all the way over, and we do that with Magnesis because it's the earliest you can do it. And it's also, yeah, one of the fastest ways to kill the Lionel. But
if you delay killing the Lionel until after plateau, then you can use this like glitch on the horse where you
Link. Link.
kill it in like a few seconds.
Link.
In which
Dirigiti al
case,
luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
it doesn't add that much extra time to like get the weapons that you would need to then kill like Blights and Calamity. And you can skip all of, you know, collecting weapons in castle. Yeah, you would scan Epona. And so that's why it needs to be after plateau, because you can't scan Epona onto the Great Plateau until after you complete the 4 shrines and get Glider, I think. As well as, I think the Claymore that you need to get from Amiibo is also locked behind completing plateau. Because like you wouldn't have enough damage on the weapons that you would get from an Amiibo scan before you get Glider. All right, see you, Vesper. Well, there is a 1 monk that's killable. Although he's got a cool song that you don't even get to listen to in Hundo EX. Dude, what a giga scam. Like, imagine speedrunning the entire game, all 100%. You get every single Korok, every single shrine, all the quests, and you're like, finally, at least the ending, I get rewarded with a banger soundtrack as I fight one of the coolest bosses in the game. And then you do this skip, and it's complete silence. What was the point? Like, why go through all of that just for nothing?
Svegliati.
You like shoot him a couple times with the Omegib,
There are no tunes playing. It's just anticlimactic. It's like regular hundo is already pretty
Quella
bad.
è una tavoletta shake.
Because you do the entire run, you get to the end, and you're like, okay, time to mash A for 25 minutes. And then you get to EX, and it's like, you know, it's not just mashing, but instead you have disappointment. We did it for me, if true. Dude. I'm gonna lose it. Oh my goodness. I swear, now they're not even letting me out of SOR. I see how it is. How did I just go into bullet time? There's a hole in the floor. It's small enough that you can't drop a link through it, but yeah, there's just like a hole in the collision. And the texture doesn't have the same like gap. So if you're standing in the right spot, you can tell that link will fall down a little bit, will like trip. That's because yeah, there is just a spot where you can like you can drop a bomb in there. You can get bullet time. You can even do a wind bomb from like flat ground because of it. It's kind of cool. Oh, we got Bingus content. Huge. All right. So this is a question for potential East Coasters with now refreshed Pikmin Bloom, Mushroom Tries, and Bullhorns. If it is convenient, I'm sure we could assemble a squad
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
to tackle a mushroom. Oh yeah, that's a cat eating treats. Played Pikmin Bloom for like one day. Is it any good? I like it. It's not the kind of app that you have to like micromanage everything. Like you can kind of passively play it if you want. Because all you have to do is, you know, count steps and whatnot. Oh no, hold up, hold up.
Link.
Oh
Dirigiti
snap.
al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta shake.
4 to 8. Have I collected? I think so, right? Hold up, hold up. All right.
Hold on, hold on. I'm feeding my troops. Thank you. Oh, wait. I can, I actually have... And there we go. There we are. Oh, snap. Did he get sniped? Well, we got 20K. Oh my goodness. That's crazy work. Wait, Lux, how many tickets do you even have? Because I have, I feel like I have a decent number right now. I have 9. Pikmin Bloom stream, but we don't get to see it. Yeah, it's just me looking at my phone.
Svegliati.
How do I have 9? Okay, so my strat... This is what Bloom told me, but essentially, if you ever get a spin from the event that gives you a ticket, you want to double it, right? You can spend, I think, 100 coins or something to double it and get 2. But that is more worth it than buying the tickets like by themselves. But the thing is, like, you still need like 100 coins, and so you're not always gonna have 100 flower coins. So you do need to make sure to plant enough flowers to to be rich enough to double it. So like right now, I'm actually trying to yeah, I'm trying to upgrade my Pikmin storage.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
All right, surely though,
we can get out of SOR. I feel like the game heard that I couldn't get out of bombs, and I was like, oh, okay, so you don't want to be stuck in bombs. How about we leave you in SOR? Which is kind of the opposite. Okay, 46 is fine.
Link. 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 Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Okay. This is it. We gotta focus up. These opportunities apparently do not come often. But we are out of bombs. Oh, thank you, Martian. Yeah, it was a solid 0.4 seconds that we did PB.
Mm-hmm. Ooh. Ah. Mm-hmm.
Thank you, DM Johnson and Esther. Okay, punished for being greedy. I should have just taken the gas. I mean, in hindsight, yes, I should have taken the bass, but
I think the play to try and get like an attack up fish from the second scan is not bad. Like, you're probably expected to get an attack up fish from it. It's just a little unlucky that I didn't. Alright. I'm surprised that worked. Thought for sure I was dead. But that is the kind of thing I'm talking about. Like today I have missed getting bullet time on Magwin Bomb like 3 different times at least. I'm always so confused. Whenever Twitch tells me pre-roll ads are on, like I just got a pop-up. Shouldn't those be turned off? The only thing I can think of is like by manually running an ad break when I go to the bathroom. I throw the like ad schedule off a little bit such that it doesn't trigger or it doesn't count as having the 3 minutes of ads per hour. In which case it keeps the pre-roll ads on, but it's like, isn't that stupid? Shouldn't the ad break that I run like a, what was it, 180-second ad break, so 3 minutes when I go to the bathroom. Shouldn't that mean the pre-rolls are like disabled? Like anyway, if anything, that should be like extra. All right, now pre-rolls are disabled for 32 minutes. I just don't understand why it pops up. Whatever. Really good wind bomb. I use a Pro controller from Nintendo, but it is the first party controller. There are people who use Joy-Cons for Breath of the Wild speedrunning, but I personally have never liked Joy-Cons. Find them to be too small. Also, the Joy-Cons drift like faster than regular Pro controllers.
Mm-hmm.
So you'd have to like replace them more often. Dude, this is messing me up. The fact that that's plus 2.6. I don't think I like losing time on glider. I'm so used to being able to save time. And not just save time, save like a lot. Have you improved your PB since yesterday? So no, but just to put it into context, I have been on this grind for 68 days, and I have gotten 2 PBs throughout those 68 days. So it's not something that you should kind of expect to happen frequently. Yeah, the last PB was like 2 months ago. But yeah, this time around, I think it should be quicker because I am playing well. Well, not today specifically, but generally like the last 2 days were really, really good. And then today might be an off day, but that's all right. I just need to
Focus up tomorrow.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Am I having Breath of the Wild dreams yet?
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
Not really.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Yeah, surprisingly, I didn't dream about the missed wind blight skip from the other day. Because yeah, if I could replay that one again, we would for sure be better. I would actually hit the trick.
Link. Link. Link.
You had dreams with
Dirigiti al
Koroks.
luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Do we think there are going to be Koroks in the Zelda movie? Probably, right? I don't know if I want to see, like, what the Zora would look like live action. That just seems like a recipe for disaster. There we are. The Gorons. No. The Gorons are just like a bunch of really like ripped guys. You know, a bunch of bodybuilders. I swear there are some people out there with that kind of physique. Oh my goodness, it's a Christmas miracle in May. We've somehow made it out of bombs again. All right. And it's actually pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
separate. Oh, I didn't want that. Rip. Okay, that is actually over, but I think technically RNG-wise this could have been acceptable if I didn't pick up the extra fish. But not good. Like, it was never going to be a good run with that kind of RNG. But yeah, 152. Technically, it would have been like a 150. In which case, you know, I'm losing a whole 5 or 6 seconds. Yeah, whatever. Is there a visual cue for the exact time to skip? There might be. I just use the text disappearing. I feel like skipping the shrine cutscene at the end is one of those things where it's not really important that you do it optimally. Like, it's important that you don't mess up. Because messing up will lose you, like, if you're slightly too early, you lose 8 seconds right off the bat. And so you're incentivized to, like, play it a little bit safe. Obviously, you're trying to do it as early as you can get away with, but again, it's not like a huge deal. Okay. Well, we've gotten out of bombs a couple of times. I just need to now get out of mag too. And that one wasn't good RNG, so it's fine. But I have been messing that up throughout the day. Hey, what's up, Z?
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
I mean, it's going all right. This isn't something I haven't dealt with before. Oh snap.
Svegliati.
We've got
Svegliati.
a new picture of Cleo. That's pretty good.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio
To
dal
celebrate
tuo
a birthday. She's not her birthday, but she is festive. It kind of looks like instead of a party hat, it's like a horn, you know? Yeah, she's a unicorn. Just pretend it's like party hat colored. Why haven't I posted the PB from yesterday? When I post a video, I need to make a thumbnail. And I would rather the thumbnail actually be something good. And so I will post it potentially later. It really depends though, because it's like it was a small enough PB that it literally would not change how the run appears on the leaderboard because they don't track milliseconds. So it would go from a 2256 to a 2256. And so like I could post that on my main channel, but I don't know that it's going to be worth it in that I might just PB. Or maybe I won't. Maybe I'll never PB again. Oh my goodness. I don't know. I'm thinking today's stream might be a little bit shorter. We'll see. I need to make sure that I get good sleep before tomorrow. Because it's not like it's not like I feel that tired, but I do feel a little bit tired. But I wouldn't expect it to have like this big of an impact on my consistency with tricks. Did I sleep better at all? Oh, I mean, last night I did not sleep particularly well. It's, I don't know. It's also getting warmer. Although, not like particularly warm. But it does not help. Also, I need to start shifting my sleep schedule, I think. Because you go to sleep at like 6 and the sun is starting to come out. Where like, you know, in the winter, you can get away with it. Well, okay. I'm not saying it needs to be a dramatic shift. I think going to sleep at like 5 a.m. like at the latest is probably correct right now. Because as we get to the point where, you know, the sun starts to rise earlier, it makes it so that it's harder to go to sleep. Yo, what's up, Joseph? What's the best run of the day? I think the best run was probably like an 8:55 at Stasis. I don't remember what happened after that. I messed something up. But the best finished run was 23:28 maybe. Which is like not particularly good, not particularly bad.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Oh, yeah, so the SGDQ practice is just any time between now and then. So I've got like 2 months. So we will be continuing the grind. I think as long as I'm starting to practice within, well, honestly, oh my goodness. Yeah, if I start practicing with at least a month before the event, I'll be like totally fine. But yeah, I'm like, I'm pretty excited now for it. I feel like I was fairly indifferent. I was like, okay, you know, if I get a run in, then that's cool, right? It's always a fun time doing a run for GDQ. But if I don't get in, then like, you know, save some money on not having to fly to Minnesota. But I think because a bunch of people went to MagicCon, I guess it's a bit of FOMO.
Svegliati.
I do have to spend cash money, but it's for charity,
Quella è
so
una
it's fine.
tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
And hey, what if I've seen a couple of people with a GDQ speedrun upload to their channel that's gotten many views. Maybe that'll happen. I tried it the first time and I got like not negative views. That's impossible, but I think it was like barely 20,000. And then I didn't even upload the 2P1C GDQ run because I was planning on making a video because I felt like it would have a higher chance of succeeding if I made it like a commentated video. Well, okay, the run itself is commentated, but an edited video, there we go. Which I still intend to do. It's just, it'll be sometime later.
Link.
Because it's still like such a cool run,
Link,
and I think it's underappreciated
dirigiti al luogo
in
segnato sulla
terms of
mappa della tua tavoletta
the
sceicca.
viewership that the PB uploads get. That didn't work. Ouch. Oh, that was for going to sleep. I honestly, I could. I don't really like wearing this sleep mask though. As funny as it is, I think there's probably better options. There's also like, I don't know, like it's not the most comfortable thing ever. I remember Saber had a different sleep mask that's like pretty comfortable, allegedly. I could look into buying one, because realistically, I will be doing blindfolded again. At the very least for Breath of the Wild, so it could make sense to purchase a sleep mask. One that's like better quality. Yeah, the hotel, I don't know, it's a little tough. Because you go to it and you're like, okay, what if we select a room that's available for like the whole week? Which, you know, I don't want to stay the whole week if I don't have to. But there are no rooms available. You have to like narrow it in to find available rooms. And at that point it's like, well, I don't know if my run is gonna be on the days that are available for rooming. It'd be kind of tragic. Make some calls, yeah. We could sleep at that park from 2022. Look up in the sky. I count the number of planes that pass by. Just sleep on the floor in the venue. People are like, "Who's that guy?" It's like, "Oh, that's the Tears of the Kingdom runner." Look away. Dude. You know what's great? SGDQ stands for Summer Games Done Quick, which means it's not gonna be cold. Isn't that nice?
Svegliati.
And it's in Minnesota. I don't know exactly what the temperature is gonna be, but it's not like snowing. You don't have to worry about that.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Did an Airbnb in some woman's apartment for like $30 a night. That does seem like an interesting accommodation. We'll figure something out. I think I asked Rek what his plans were, and he hadn't decided. So I don't know. We've got people in a boat for sure. Probably the same one. You shouldn't sleep in your car. You'd invite me as well. I appreciate that, you know? I'd probably decline the offer, but thank you. The last time I slept in a car... Wait, hold up. Okay, the last time I slept in a car overnight. Because, like, you know, you go on a road trip, you sleep in the car. That's just how it goes. But instead of... Oh, unless you're the one driving. And then probably not. But... But yeah. The last time I, like, didn't have a place to sleep. Like, no hotel. Slept in the car. Was, yeah, a Smash tournament. Back in college. And it was not the most comfortable thing ever. Dude, we drove... It's crazy how, like...
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
how broke you either are or act as a college student. Like, realistically, I had enough money to pay for a hotel. Alright. Hold up. Are we still live? We should be back, I think, right? Confirm if I am back. Yes, if I am. No, if I'm not. Also, if anyone on the YouTube side of things can also confirm. I think we're still live. Yeah, we good. Okay, thank you. Dude, I actually got silenced. Okay, I do think it's probably a So there was some trouble with reconnecting to the YouTube live stream a few times ago. I wonder why it did a full disconnect. I wonder if the internet's kind of choppy right now. But usually it's like not choppy enough to impact the stream in a big way with the solution that we have. But yeah, before it was like it would disconnect, and then if you wait too long before the stream comes back up, then I think the YouTube VOD will be created. In which case, you'll have to create a new VOD and, like, yeah, essentially create a new live stream. And so I would then need to mess around with the YouTube settings to get it to actually reconnect. Well, anyway, apparently I'm not allowed to talk about my college days of playing Super Smash Brothers. You've been summoned by Twitch notifications. That was actually the play. I just wanted to notify people again as a reminder.
Quella è una tavoletta shake.
That's right, I gotta ping the Discord again. Okay, that was weird. But yeah. Long story short, we drove for like 14 hours to go to a tournament. Slept in the car because we didn't want to pay for like a hotel room. And then wait. one of our team members, because this was like a crew battle. And one of our team members flew, right? Instead of driving all the way across California with the rest of us in a rental car, he flew, booked a hotel room, and then ended up, letting us stay. But like this is the second night. But yeah, then we got back in the car, drove another 14 hours to get back, and it was a fun experience, to be honest. I'm glad I did it, but it also
Link,
was unwise.
Link.
Did I go 2-2? I probably went like
Dirigiti al luogo
3-2.
segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
3-2? I don't think I quite made top 8, but I was close. Did I play one of the PR'd players from Washington? And you know what? He said, "You're pretty good." After the set, it was a close one. Yeah, close to a. Well, I think I got 2-0'd. Unless I won a game. But I did the best out of the people I went to the tournament with. Yo, what's up, K? Hello, Andros. Thank you for the raid. How was the stream? What up, Soulmace? Hello, Maddie. Chrono.
Svegliati.
It's Dross's fault. Oh, snap. Didn't you guys get scammed last time?
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Do we have an individual here with a shady character? Yo, what's up? Happy Heart. Always get to raid right as our run is starting. Try again when I'm running Hundo.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della
nice.
tua
Chill day.
tavoletta sceicca.
No. Okay. I mean, that wasn't like poor timing, that was poor skew. Hey, I'm glad you find them relaxing. Try to have good vibes whenever possible. And I always appreciate the lurks. I'm a lurker myself whenever I'm on Twitch. And you know, what's what's more relaxing than the Shrine of Resurrection? And we spent like probably 50% of today in this this very room. It's so cozy that Link was able to sleep here for 100 years straight.
Quella è una tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Chatting is too much brain power, true. And then sometimes you'll be like, you'll say something, and then what if you have to leave? Like, oh, you gotta go do something else, and then the streamer responds, and you're not there anymore. Oh, speaking of ASMR, I was looking over, because I need to make a video about blindfolded Tears of the Kingdom, and I had a script that I was working on, like, way long ago, and so I revisited it to see, like, oh, how much did I actually get done?
Link. Dirigiti al luogo
It got
segnato
me
sulla
thinking
mappa
again
della tua
about
tavoletta
the like
sceika.
sound design of Breath of the Wild and how cool it is that you can, you know, get information from the sound of Link's feet on the ground. It's like, oh, you know, I could tell that that was Link running in grass because of the way the sounds, the sound, I guess. There's also there was a note at the very top. I must have like had this idea like right before I was gonna go to sleep. It's like, wait a second, you gotta mention this. Because I wrote at the very top of the document. Crouch to check, or what was it? ZL to check if crouched, I think. which the idea was that I needed to crouch for a specific setup to get the message not found sword, right? Because like you need to zuggle an item to link. And one of the setups to make that happen is like crouching next to a wall. And the way that you ensure that Link is actually crouching is by spamming ZL. Because if he's standing up, then he'll actually shift his stance. And you can actually, you can hear the difference. I guess I can show it off here. But yeah. If you listen, you can hear that Link is shifting his feet when I'm mashing ZL. If I'm crouched, that doesn't happen. And so that's one of the ways you can confirm that you're actually crouching. Which I think is kind of cool. It's like a little thing, but that's the thing with blindfolded. There's so many little details that you have to pay attention to that you'd like never think about in any other context. Like, why does it matter that Link is able to shift a little bit? But because there's this difference, it actually gives you information. And yeah, there's so many things like that. Yeah, to this day, it's still like the coolest thing I've done. I wonder if you could actually get the sub hour. Because, like, revisiting it now, I don't think there are too many optimizations that you could, like, add. Because we were already using, like, the quick drop zuggle or whatever, quick smuggling, to get
Svegliati.
the message not found sword, and that was, like, a fairly new development. But yeah, I don't think there's been anything faster that's been found that I would expect to work in a blindfolded context. Because like wing slides, I have to imagine are not something you could do in blindfolded, because I think actually like trying to like steer them is a bit of a problem. Like, it's already difficult to steer visually, so in a blindfolded speedrun, you wouldn't have as much of a chance. But with normalized setups, maybe there is a way. It'd be really cool if you could. I could do it. I bet you could, Onyx. We're all grateful that you haven't stolen all the glory. Left some for the rest of us. Onyx, when are you coming back to Tears of the Kingdom speedrunning?
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Didn't you do a couple of runs? So 111, no homebrew. That is kind of rough, to be honest. Yeah, there's like no run that version is optimal for anymore. You factory reset by physical and then do one to do. Or you commit to updating and then do current patch. But yeah, that's an awkward in between. Just homebrew. Let Noman break your switch. Like, it's fine. The worst case, you have an extra brick, and that can't be a bad thing. You could throw it at somebody, maybe Noman.
Mm-hmm. Ooh. Ah. Mm-hmm.
You could cross a street. I sure hope you could. We go for this because I think it's worth it. Until Onyx goes, retimes it, and realizes I lost 5 seconds picking up the porgy. What's the most lanes I've ever crossed? I don't know. Two in a turn lane. I have to imagine it's something similar. Right, like, I don't think I would cross a street that has... Like, where would I be to cross a street that has more lanes than that? Brother, what are these wind bombs? Alright, CAK. That does make me think of there's the intersections where you can cross through the diagonal as a pedestrian, and it always feels weird. It's like unnatural. That was a 57? Why not? Sure. Okay. I thought for sure that was gonna be like a 59. But when you go slow, sometimes it actually is fast because you get fewer world loads. Dude, you know it's bad when I'm like behind and getting nervous already. Like I'm in stasis. Not ahead of my PB. And yet I'm still nervous. Okay, now I'm ahead of PB. But like if I'm normally getting to stasis on pace, then there's no issue. It's just today. You can probably count on two hands the number of times I've been in stasis. Oh, 55, so that's kind of slow. Slow, but it works. I'll take a 104. Did I miss the memo? It's Freaky Wind Bomb Friday. What is going on? Okay, well this can be okay. Unfortunately, I do have a 129.7 paraglider. So we will be losing time. But it might not be that much, depending on how good the slide is.
Okay, that was a pretty bad step up. I jumped in the wrong direction. I mean, it's a good step up, but it took me too long to get to it. Yeah, 113. This could be okay. We're probably losing like 3 seconds. I'm gonna say 2.5.
Hmm.
1.7. Sure, we'll take it. It's weird to see time loss on glider. I'm just not used to it. Really? Really? What was the entry time? $206? Dude, Breath of the Wild is literally shameless. 206? From what would have been a 108 entry? We're talking 108 is like... That's good. That would be like a 152 or 3. So, I lost like... You can do the math. There's a lot of time. Uh, 6 plus... Okay, it was like 12 or 13 seconds probably that I lost. That's crazy. That's so... I'm going to direct you to the number to the left of my castle split time. It says +11.
do a little bit of math, that means without the instant castle cutscene, we would have been ahead. And then, if I get instant laser, wouldn't that put me even farther ahead? Maybe I get a good Dark Beast load as well. Maybe. That would be crazy, but like a possibility. But no. Instead you get like the worst load ever seen. Yeah, 159. I got bad Water Blade RNG, but that's still okay. Wow. Wow. Yeah, I didn't get instant laser. I lost 4.5 seconds to it. Okay. That was kind of awkward. Very much my fault. Okay, but let me see. Does game capture work again? It does. What I would like to see is whether or not, or how much time that lost, right? Freaky cam, yeah, we're back. Let's see. So, yeah, like right here. Brother, that's a 108. That's a 108. Okay, I'm gonna see from fade out. We're talking 45.2, right? 1345.2. I thought I was in the ballpark maybe, but oh, this is a very long load. Oh my goodness, you can see me react to it. Oh, here we are. Okay, 1406. So, what, 45? It was like, I said 1345, right? 21 seconds for the load? Do we have another one that I can look at? I'll just look at my PB maybe. Oh wait, I have my PB literally like right here. I could look at. Okay. Okay, from here. 2.17. Ah! To like 12.8, maybe. It's a little bit off. It'd be off by a couple of frames. But I'm sorry. What? Oh my goodness. That's so stupid. Wait. Dude, You land immediately, and you get hit with like an extra literally 10 to 15 seconds of like loads. That's too much. That is absurd. Obviously, you can play around it a little bit. I think ideally you only lose, a couple of seconds, maybe like 2. Because what you need to do is when you get the castle cutscene instantly loaded in, you glide all the way down to the moblin, shoot it, grab the claymore, and then land on the ground. Because at that point, you've done pretty much everything the same way you would do it as if you didn't have the castle cutscene. In which case, you're giving the game more time to load other objects around Castle in, so the load time is not going to be nearly as long. But that requires you to be able to like navigate the unloaded terrain, which in this case I couldn't do because I couldn't see anything. Because when everything's unloaded, it's like the textures are sometimes very unwieldy. Like half of the screen was covered by just like a gray like wall because everything was unloaded. And so I also like had a hard time gliding into the gate because I think I was too far left, but I didn't know that because again, the unloaded textures are not very clear. And so, I don't blame myself for messing up trying to glide all the way over. I blame the game for giving me the instant castle cutscene, because otherwise that was actually a very good entry time. I'm happy with the 108. That would save literally 4 seconds compared to my PB. But like, come on, man.
Svegliati.
Oh, have a good night, MZ.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Let's see, is this normal? You were doing Calamity Ganon and the Blood Moon triggered mid-fight? I don't think it should. I mean, I don't think I've seen that, but... The Blood Moon's not supposed to trigger while you're in castle. We actually use this to our advantage in 100% speedruns because the Blood Moon triggers based on a certain amount of time passing. And this is like in-game time. And so it takes, I don't know, what is it? I think it's like some like weird amount of time that's like over 2 hours of in-game time. Which, when you factor in loads and menuing, cutscenes, etc., it becomes more like 5 to 6 hours before the Blood Moon happens in Hundo. But essentially, you want the Blood Moon to happen when we pass by the Blood Moon Shrine. And so it's routed such that it'll be the perfect timing for the Blood Moon to happen. And when you're in castle, you can actually sleep until nighttime so that the Blood Moon will happen while you're still running around castle, which prevents it from actually occurring. I guess they don't want the Blood Moon to happen while you're there because, yeah, I don't know, they wanted to be nice to the player. Or maybe they didn't want all the strong weapons to come back immediately. But yeah, essentially we delay the Blood Moon so that it's gonna happen at a very consistent time. It's pretty big brained. Because yeah, it'll pass midnight while you're still in castle, and so the Blood Moon will then happen on the next night. So so you can guarantee that you have a certain amount of time before you need to worry about being at the Blood Moon pedestal. Hey, thank you, Sintamik. What's up, Earth? Hello, True. Did I have to retime it? I think Lux retimed it to be a 0.433 second PB. But it was a PB on the splits by 0.1, where I split about half a second late because of the new Dark Beast strat. So I knew it was gonna PB for sure. Hey, good evening, Pizza Night. Thank you for the $5 super chat. How are the runs going? They're going honestly not very well today, but I did just have a banger that in a way it died to RNG or at least getting unlucky on like loads. Yeah, they both have Panic Blood Moons. They exist in both. So one of the strats in Tears of the Kingdom that you can do is like shoot breakable rock with like opals or something, which causes a ton of like effects to play, and that will cause a Panic Blood Moon like almost immediately. If you buy nachos at an establishment, would you assume that guac is included? Yeah. I think? Maybe it depends on the establishment. But I would guess that in most cases it would be. Well, I don't know. I don't actually get nachos that often at like restaurants. Killed all the all the NPCs in the game and spent midnight at castle. That takes some commitment. At some point, though, it causes the Panic Blood Moon, right? If it's a place like Chipotle, where they'll charge you like $2 for guac. I don't think I got guac. There was the Evo like free burritos. You get like a free entree. I think I didn't get guac, even though I would only be paying for the guac. I was like, no, not for me. Yeah, thank you, Nemo.
Svegliati.
It is on YouTube in the VOD. No, I have not uploaded it. I don't know if I will to the main channel. It's a small PB. That is like not even a. It didn't even break a second barrier. So it might be better to just PB again by a larger amount and then post that. In this way, I don't have to make a thumbnail. Although I was thinking I could make some, like, meme thumbnail. I don't think it would do numbers, though. Oh, so, I mean, Calamity, I was guaranteed to lose 5 seconds from no attack up Claymore. Well, obviously not guaranteed, but 39 out of 40 times I lose 5 seconds. And then I didn't get instant laser. So I just rolled the dice and got rolled by the dice.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa
So
della
yeah,
tua
realistically,
tavoletta
this is
scelta.
a better comparison in that it's more realistic. Like, we have a better idea of how good the run is by the time I get to Calamity. You don't have to just assume 5 seconds of time loss. In fact, if anything, you want to assume 5 seconds of time save. And then pray to Hylia. That didn't work. I thought it would. But that works. Interesting. It's Elden Ring Summer. Wait, what does Elden Ring Summer entail? ETH playthrough? Any idea what you're gonna go with?
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Some sort of weapon. You're not gonna do a pacifist only? A challenge run?
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Yo, thank you, Sabo. It's exciting. They somehow let me back in. Ow. Wild, really. Brings a tear to my eye. It has been. Let's see. The last time I ran Tears of the Kingdom was my All Dungeons PB, which. I want to say it was 7 months ago. It might be a little bit more though. It's 8 months ago. Coming up on 8.5. Hey, what's up, Zelda's Bunkai? Sabo, is there any chance you're at SGDQ for the Artist Alley?
Svegliati.
I'm kind of... The Artist Alley at GDQ is like a new thing. But it feels like something that would have been
Quella è una
there
tavoletta sceicca.
pretty much the entire time.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
They decided to refresh the artists. Yeah, that makes sense. Hey, thank you, Clebs. Legitimately, it would not have PB'd without that. And what's crazy is it was the fastest I've ever done the pre-fire. I think it was a 25.33 for the belly shot to the eyeball. So it was like pretty well done. I just got a bad load. I think I lost like almost a full second on the load.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
But yeah. It seems like a lot of people are going to SGDQ. Should be a fun time. That'll do. What's up, Astral? I think so, yeah. Well, thank you for the 8-month resub. It is a pretty classic Twitch maneuver. Oh. Okay. Yeah. If that ragdoll canceled somehow, it would have looked like I'm cheating. Let's see. Got a very strange PB. What happened? I saw you posted a plat PB for No Amiibo.
Ooh. Mm-hmm.
Oh, that was close. That's not necessarily bad. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'll continue this. Or will we? Yeah, 154 is probably too slow. I do want to watch that back. Yoink. Ooh, that's good. Completely missed both mag and stasis slide. Lost 4 seconds on mag entry and 7 on stasis entry and still PB'd? What kind of wind bombs did you get? Like ragdoll cancel on all of them? Holy. It just means we're expecting something big.
Svegliati.
What's your opinion on carrots?
Svegliati.
They're good. I'm a fan.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
What are you saying, Michael? Are you a Giants fan or an A's fan? Aren't the A's moving out of the Bay? They're leaving. to everyone's dismay. I will say I would lean more towards being a Giants fan than an A's fan, I think, regardless. The Giants just, like, they seemed cooler growing up. Also, you had people like, I don't know, if Fear the Beard, was Linscomb the Freak?
Svegliati.
I think I've been informed that those players are from, like, a while ago, but
Quella è
they
una
still
tavoletta shake.
are the players that I think of when I think
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
of the Giants. The animals are leaving. The aliens aren't contacting us. We might be alone. It might just be you and me. But do you really need anyone else? And then cue the music. I swear, that's like the greatest clip of all time. But yeah, I don't know. I remember growing up playing baseball, you would get the jersey of one of the like MLB teams. And so I was always excited when I was on the Giants, which I think happened probably once.
Link.
I was on the
Verifica il luogo
Giants
segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta
one year, and I was on the A's another year. I don't remember if I repeated any of the teams. But yeah, I don't know. I just feel like the Giants were cooler. Speaking of the greatest clip of all time, Bombs ESC is not a contender. If you eat a lot of carrots, your skin tone can change to orange from all the pigmentation. More like pigmentation. Am I right? Any Pikmin posters? You remember that clip I posted on Twitter 5 years ago? Given the context, I'm thinking the gameplay, like Apex Legends. Did you make an edit? With that lead up?
Svegliati.
she also the same person that had the viral $5 clip? I don't know if I'm familiar with that.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
I think
Ti
I've looked
guiderà
up
dopo il risveglio dal tuo
what happened to her. I don't remember what it was. She's probably still a streamer, but that is her legacy. Ow. Yoda Progress fan. They've been not the best, but there was one run that would have been on PB pace in Blights if I didn't get unlucky on castle loading RNG. Oh, is it because I'm not logged in or something?
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Oh, dude, I remember this. This was amazing. Didn't Song make like a response video? Vivo, yeah. That was probably the peak of the Breath of the Wild combat like craze. I did also get unlucky on my PB, but you know, it happens. Oh, yeah, but the thing with this one, Klebs, I got instant castle cutscene, right? On a 108 entry, I'm like trying to glide to the claymore, but I can't see anything, and so I mess up. I land. The load, I retimed it, and it takes literally 11 seconds longer than the load in my PB, right? The load in my PB is like 10 seconds from fade out to fade in, and in this run, it was 21 seconds. Really? Really? It's over twice as long? Like, I get it. The Switch is not a very powerful machine, and it has to load in a lot of things, but like 11 seconds? Think of how many things you can do in 11 seconds.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Back in my prime, I could nearly run 100 meters in that time. It would take me 11 point... It was like 11.5 or something. Let's see, as it's the beginning of May, do you have a favorite flower? I wonder... I don't think so. Well, okay, I used to say the birds of paradise. They look kind of cool. They're very unique. And yeah, as a kid, my mom would take me and my brothers to like this garden to like walk around and look at the flowers, and I feel like those were always the coolest. But nowadays, I don't know. I feel like I should have more flower knowledge because I've been playing Pikmin Bloom, but I just maybe I do, but I don't have like actual use for that knowledge. And it's not like I'm looking at a bunch of different flowers in real life, so I'll stick to my guns. Ooh, Lego flowers. That's kind of nice.
Svegliati.
That way they don't wilt. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it
Quella è una
was
tavoletta sceicca.
my prime.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Back in the days of my high school track. Hey, Mikey, what? What is that scissor? Get the kids back in school. Well, you know what? The kids are probably drawing that in school. It's fine if you never play it, but you need to play Metal Gear Solid 2. Specifically 2. Do you need to play 1? Beforehand? Please make a tutorial for 1.4.3 any percent no amiibo Tears of the Kingdom. So many glitches got patched and you're the only guy who can do it. I've actually never done a 1.4.3 any percent run. Are we talking about glitch? Or like unrestricted any percent or glitchless? Because I'll be doing glitchless again pretty soon. But that's like a very different speedrun from the glitched version.
Svegliati.
And yeah, like I've never done the like current patch glitches, so I would not be the one to make the tutorial on that. Yeah, it is 1.4.3, which is kind of ridiculous.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Yeah, so like I'm not the guy. I could probably learn how to do it and then make a video on it, but I would need to go and do that, which would take some time. Megan Gee Stallion. Isn't ghee like, it's kind of like butter? Where would you learn? I'm honestly not sure. What I would do is join the Tears of the Kingdom speedrunning Discord, which like the invite link you can find on the speedrun.com page.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta
And
sceicca.
then in the Discord, you can find the current patch any % channel, and there's probably some way of learning the speedrun from there. I don't know if like there are resources pinned, or if the best way would be to just ask, because those people are going to be more knowledgeable about current patch speedrunning and, you know, how to learn how to do it. Dude, I need to like step up my game. See, like I can get that to work. I just need to commit to the unequip. Because I'm pretty sure that wouldn't have worked without the unequip. Much like the initial clip didn't work, even with the unequip. Why are only French runners running current patch Tears of the Kingdom? I mean, honestly, it could be that somebody had updated and couldn't get back to like 1.0, so they just started running current patch. Like, I don't know if Draco Link had 1.0 for a while. I don't know. The cool thing about, you know, the version differences is that there are just multiple ways to speedrun. So, like, you get to compare to runs that are equivalent. And yeah, you can have competition on both leaderboards. Yo, what's up, Stormed? Alright, see you, souls. And good luck if you do manage to learn the glitched speedrun. I believe it's kind of a tricky speedrun to do, as the glitches are more annoying on current patch. Yeah, I do think, like, the French community is more of a cohesive unit than, like, any other, like, region. I mean, what, we have, like, a separate French Discord for Breath of the Wild speedrunning.
Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Yeah, I think the current patch route is like pretty fast. But last I remember hearing about the strats, it's like you need to do some frame perfect nonsense to get arrow smuggle, and you're like ideally doing that on Switch 2 edition for faster load times, so I think it's like pretty difficult to do, but I could be wrong. Oh my goodness. We've got a couple of callouts here, but they're not going to reply because it's all true.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo
Dude, I'm waiting
segnato
for
sulla mappa
the
della tua
moist
tavoletta
going live
sceika.
notification. But maybe I'm a little too early. Okay, I kind of thought that wasn't gonna work, maybe. Dude, Moist will stream at like, what, 1 a.m? And then the next day stream at like, I don't know. I actually don't know when he streams, maybe like 2 p.m? It's to throw you off so that you can't keep a streak. That's how he gets you. And he claims, oh, I stream when I have time. Like, yeah, buddy, we're on to you. Oh no, I see an @player 5. Oh no. Refuses to play Fortnite with me. Caught. Caught. Look, I wouldn't say refuse is quite the right, well... If it makes you feel any better, I don't play Fortnite with anyone. In fact, I don't have Fortnite installed. Are streaks bad? Well, the streaking is often frowned upon. But no, on Twitch, it's just a little thing to show that you've been watching perhaps too much. You've been too tuned into twitch.tv. Yeah, okay. We ball. often. Always? I guess they are, right? You don't think you've gone live since they added streaks? Yeah, I don't think so. But that's all gonna change once you start speedrunning Tears of the Kingdom Glitchless any percent. Okay. This is actually not as good as it looks. It looks like I'm 2.3 seconds ahead, but I need Razor Shroom, so it's actually more like 2 seconds behind. But that's all right. I wasn't gonna scan another amiibo. I think that would not be worth it. According to my calculations, of which there are no calculations, it's all vibes, but according to the vibes, it would not be worth it to scan another amiibo. Okay, 113. Oh, I'll probably be speedrunning Tears of the Kingdom Glitchless pretty soon on the channel, because I submitted to Summer Games Done Quick and got in. So I need to be ready by July 5th to do a glitchless run. I gotta de-rest. But it should be fun. The category is pretty cool. Huh? Dude, what are these ragdolls? Yeah, it's confirmed. The games list came out today, and I am on the list. Don't take that soundbite out of context. Wait, that's tragic. Oh, wait, that's actually so tragic. Unless I can somehow bring it back. I think that was gonna work. That's why it's a tragedy. No, 1 minute. Okay, I think we're screwed. Or there was a chance that worked. I wasn't 100% sure that it wasn't gonna work. Okay, so 110 entry is bad. It's like really, that's really, yeah. I'm losing a minimum of 6 seconds, probably a little bit more. Hey, what's up, Cody? Dude, my wind bombs are insane. See what I tell you? Plus 6 seconds. Oh my goodness. Yikes. Well, shucks. I guess we'll have to run it back later. Because, yeah, I'm losing probably a couple of seconds here on Glider, and then I'm losing 4 seconds on Castle,
Ooh.
which I could make up for with a better entry time. But the thing is, we're like already behind, so I kind of don't need... What I need is more time save, not more time loss. I need to not cancel out all of my potential time save with bad luck time loss. Okay, wait. Hold up. That was a 110 entry. If the loads are good, if my switch is working harder than ever, we could still save time here. Plus 0.3. Wait. I think we're not in this. Well, we might be in this for a PBE. Hold up. Dude, what are they doing? Give me like... What are those world loads, man? Those felt like the most garbage thing ever. Okay, well... Attack of Claymore. 1 in 40. It could happen. Okay, 159. Ooh, yeah, that's a little rough. I will be honest, that is not good. Ow.
I figured. The thing is, we're not on PB pace if I don't hit that, so there's really not much you can do. I mean, like, it's even a little bit... It's, like, not even PB pace even if I hit it, so... Like, I would need to save time on like, all the time save on Calamity, and then also probably some on Dark Beast. Yo, what's up? Finks, hello with the rocks. Am I using the D-pad for throw sprinting? Yeah. Okay, you would expect 20 seconds of time loss from one hit off, so that sounds about right. Oh, he's nice to me this time. I split a little early, but... Wait, this could actually be really good. I think that was a solid load.
L'intero corpo di Ganon è pervaso da un rancore maligno. In questo stato È invulnerabile a qualsiasi attacco. Tenterò di contrastare questo rancore maligno, ma non resisterò. Tu colpisci dove brilla. Buona fortuna, Link. È il momento giusto! Ganon si sta indebolendo.
The spins. There have been so many people who've asked me about my spins. I mean, the biggest thing is just making sure that the angle that you are facing when you start the spin is correct.
Raggiungi la luce.
Which, like, at a certain point, you kind of get the muscle memory for what the angle you're supposed to
In difficoltà.
get Link to walk in. Do a real life demonstration. I don't think so.
Colpisci dove brilla. Ancora, ancora un po'. Lo abbiamo quasi sconfitto. Link, guarda la sua testa. Quel...
Alright. So we finally golded according to the splits. However, that's not actually a gold unless it retimes to a gold. Yeah, it's optimal for the last shot. You can get the perfect pre-fire such that you enter bullet time on the same frame that the arrow hits the eyeball. So it is like perfect. Okay, so the right here. What is that? 46.64. I'm still doing my DLC retiming. Hopefully I split 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I do split a little bit later. 23 point, no, 16.4, which would be. Oh, that's like easily a gold, yeah. That's a 29.76. Which my previous gold was a 0.967. It's kind of crazy to think about how
Ti ho osservato tutto questo tempo.
how off my split timings are,
Il tuo destino,
right?
la tua sofferenza. le tue
Like this
battaglie.
segment was a
Per
229.767.
questo, ho sempre saputo.
My
che un
splits
giorno
say it's a
saresti riuscito a sconfiggere
230.39.
la calamità Ganon.
I'm
Grazie.
over half a second off. But anyway, that's a cool
Era
gold.
di-
I think really the big one, or the big reason this is a gold, is not because the pre-fires are particularly good. It's just that the load time was good. And getting a good load is not... like, that's more important. Wait, that was actually a good run. If I didn't miss Windblight skip, what would this have been? 20? This, I think, would have been a PB, roughly. But yeah, thanks for the GGs. No, this is 0.2, so that's like a 6-frame gold. Would I ever splice together all of my gold segments into one gold video? I've actually done that. Have I checked if this is BTT? I don't imagine it would be. Because, like, all of the pre-fires seemed a little bit slow. Like, I don't think I got speechless on any of the phases. And then I checked the final phase was, like, 5 frames after the text appeared. Is when it... No. 7 frames after? So it was, like, not particularly close for the final shot either. But yeah, I've done a splice together gold video. It's the commentated run that I have that like explains the whole any % route that we use right now for 1.6. I don't know that I would do it again, in that the reason I used my golds was because at the time it was the only way I was gonna get a 22-minute run. Now we've gotten to the point where the world record is sub 23, but at the time it was like a spliced together version because my sum of best was a 22:57. So we've actually beaten that time. But yeah. I don't know that I would do it again just because that video is still relevant. It's like none of the tricks have changed, so it wouldn't really make sense to redo it. And so yeah, I don't know. I have like all of my golds recorded. But yeah. Wait, how far into stream was this? This is maybe 6:20? Dark Beast Gold? Okay, we'll get that later. Dang. Yeah, this was actually a pretty good run. I don't remember what happened in Castle. I think I just got like a really... Oh, I needed Razor Shroom. That was one thing. Oh, and there's the cryo time loss. Wait, this actually was kind of a tragic run. This could have been really, really good. Because, yeah, it would have been a PB if not for the Windblight skip miss. And then there were other, like, big time losses. Obviously, the reason the Magnesis split is so good is just because I didn't... It's like I took 3 carps, which is something you normally wouldn't want. But yeah, the fact that like cryo I missed maybe 6 seconds because I failed Cliff. And I have a sneaking suspicion that it actually would have worked if I got it first try. Or if I went for the wind bomb. I like second guessed myself, and then when I decided to actually go for it, I hesitated and didn't detonate the bomb. But I'm not gonna watch it back because that would be sad. Also, the fact that the glider, I clutched up. Right? I was convinced because I have a 129 in my PB. So I was like, okay, we're guaranteed to lose time, which we did, but we only lost 0.3 because I got like one of the best gliders I've gotten maybe ever. Well, okay. Yeah, I don't know how many 129s I've gotten And I've only gotten like probably 128. That's crazy. I would be curious to retime my castle entry, because I feel like it felt to me like the load times were bad, but I don't know that I'm a super accurate judge of that. Oh snap, there's Patricia Somerset. Yo, I didn't get to meet her at Zeldathon. I was too late. Oh, 1 in 40. So we pick up a Claymore in Calamity, right? That is the second Claymore that we pick up, or a second Royal Claymore that we pick up. And so it actually has a chance to have a modifier, because there are certain weapons in Castle that, regardless of whether or not you've killed a bunch of enemies to like level up the world to the point where you get modifiers, like some weapons are just guaranteed to have a chance for a modifier. And so the one in Calamity has a 1 in 10 chance of having a modifier, and the modifier has a 1 in 4 chance of being attack up, which an attack up Claymore then deals more damage per spin or per hit. So every spin is going to deal a lot more damage for the stun lock, which saves roughly 5 seconds. And so in my previous PB, right, like yesterday we PB'd by 0.4, but the run before that, or the PB I was comparing to before that, actually got the 1 in 40 chance for the attack of Claymore. And so that's why I lost like 9 seconds in Calamity, because I got unlucky on no instant laser for phase 2, and then I didn't get a 1 in 40 chance for an attack of Claymore. So it's like overall, I knew I was going to lose at least 5, and then I got owned. I lost another 4.5. But yeah, now Calamity should be ideally a time save in most runs. So it's a lot more normal. The patron saints of cargo shorts and t-shirts. I don't know about cargo shorts. I wear shorts and t-shirts pretty much exclusively. Look, to paint the picture, I had to like ask my mom to take some like jeans out of the closet that my brothers wore back in the day when we went to Pittsburgh, because I didn't have any long pants. It's just not part of my wardrobe, you know? We're getting blasted for what we're gonna wear for your run. Well, no. I wouldn't wear. Okay, I don't think I would wear flip flops. I've been wearing flip flops a decent amount recently because I think my shoes are old. Like I got called out by Lit that like my shoes are probably worn down to the point where it's affecting the way I walk in a way that long term is probably not good. That like I think my feet are rotated too much. And so it's probably going to put more stress on my feet in a bad way. So I've been wearing flip-flops more often. But no. I'll wear... Look. Is there anything wrong with shorts and a t-shirt?
Svegliati.
I'll wear my Tears of the Kingdom t-shirt. It'll be like thematic.
Svegliati.
We should coordinate our outfits. We could. That's true.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo...
It's basketball shorts, not cargo. Yeah. I don't have cargo shorts, I don't think. You know what? Can I just do the run from the back couch? You guys can sit in front. I'll sit in the back. That's fine. They've got a TV, right? I could do it. I'll be the shadow runner.
Link.
Or hear me out. And this goes for everybody
Segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
running or commentating a Zelda game. We all need to get the classic fit. The cargo shorts, and then the green Zelda t-shirt. Okay, why would it be called Dingle Clip? Where are we clipping? Hold up. No, that should have worked. Wait, Rec like actually could, yeah. Oh my goodness, dude. Rec's actually gonna do a run. That's gonna be so sick. I wonder, okay, I hope that they put our runs like close to each other on the schedule. At the same time, I don't know that I would want them to be like back to back, right? Because I want to actually watch his run. It's one of the banned words. Oh my goodness, I forgot about the orientation. Yeah. Mikey, do you think you're gonna pass the screening?
Svegliati.
They're gonna check your socials.
Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo...
Yeah, Noriga, I did. It was Tears of the Kingdom Glitchless. Believe it or not. Well, there'd be no reason not to believe it. But yeah, I don't know. It should be like a cool run. Tears of the Kingdom is back on the big stage. And thankfully, the big stage is located in Minnesota during summertime.
Link. Link.
I will say,
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa
you know, you
della
clown
tua
on me
tavoletta
for
scelta.
wearing like shorts and a t-shirt all the time. But we literally I like went with Pippi at Zeldathon to pick up Jim from the airport. It's probably like, I don't know, in the 30s maybe? It was pretty cold. And yeah, the guy is wearing shorts. I brought jeans because I respect the weather. Yo, what's up, school? Your brother said he wanted to meet me. Said I owe him money. Well, tell him happy birthday. How about that? In fact, you could send him a clip of me saying happy birthday. That'll do. Okay. I'm not a cheater. I'm playing on an older version of the game. Let's clear this up. Yeah, it did get patched, but if you play the game on an earlier version, then you still can use BLSS. And the leaderboard is split so that if you're playing on the latest version, it's gonna be a different comparison, right? You're comparing to other people who also can't use BLSS. But BLSS is faster for any percent. I just read that as I just ordered the fastest burrito.
Ooh.
And had some questions, but now I'm jealous. 1.0 to 1.6 is mostly loading differences. Yeah, that's bad. I think we're screwed. It might be Jover. Dude. Are we for real? That's like the... I don't know. That's probably only the second time today that I've done that. It failed to unequip. I'm like getting the menu open, I'm just not unequipping. Okay, that's fine. At this point, I probably call it after one more pass bombs, maybe. No way. What? Wait. I was like joking. I didn't think Moist was actually gonna go live. But like, I had a ping on Discord. Is Moist in Pacific time right now? He's going live at 11:30 p.m. Oh, but yeah. So the big update would be 1.6. To go back to that point, basically 1.6 allowed Breath of the Wild to overclock the Switch during loading screens. And so it makes a pretty big difference in the loading times. So mechanically, a lot of things are the same for the speedrun between 1.0 through 1.6, but your load times are going to be way slower. I don't have exact numbers though. Like, it's still worth it to have BLSS, I think. If like 1.0 is your only way of getting BLSS, like it's probably still faster than running without BLSS on like 1.9, but yeah, there is a difference. Holy moly. Dude, SOR clip today has been pretty good, all things considered. Like, that is 3 low 43s. A couple of them may have been 42s, like, in a row. Crazy. Will I post the small PB on YouTube? I'm going to post it on YouTube. I don't know if it'll be on the VODs channel or not. Because essentially, it is a very small PB. And so I don't know if I want to bother making like a good thumbnail for it to post on the main channel. Because the way I see it, if I post it on the main channel, it gets, let's see, at most like 20k views maybe.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta
That's
scelta.
assuming I don't beat it. So it might not be worth the effort. Ammo. Hey, thank you, Cosmic, and congrats on your DDQ run as well. I'll take that. I feel like the games list was pretty good. I'm looking forward to quite a few runs. Anyone gonna go watch the Michael movie? I'm sorry, did they make a video about Mikey? That I wasn't aware of? Okay, that's fine. Just reuse the thumbnail from the last one. Oh, wait, actually, that could work. That could be, like, funny enough. I still don't think it would get a lot of views, but it would have, like, it would cost me no effort, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's a Michael Jackson movie. Oh. Yeah, I probably won't watch it. Which has nothing to do with... okay. The contents of the movie at all. It's just, I don't really watch movies. Yeah, I went to the movie theater to get like a Pikmin seedling for the event in Pikmin Bloom, but didn't watch a movie. I just went there to use a scanner and then left. Oh my goodness. They're clowning on me again. Classic. Classic. They never talk about how you're made fun of when you don't listen to music. Shit. Okay, that's not good. That is good, though. What? Dude, I took a dip and I only lost 1.2 seconds. That's kind of sad. I really shouldn't be dropping into the canal, because that's the second time today, if not third. Okay, 57. $111 entry. Okay. Not bad. Yeah, so this could probably save 3 seconds, I would guess. Well, okay. Technically, I could save 4. But that's like if I get a ragdoll cancel the bunk kind of thing. Which is unlikely. You'd say it's...
That's not gonna work. Ah, unfortunate. Although, it could be, like, okay. A minute. Yeah, this is like the same as last run, is the problem. With infinite more snapback. Dang. That would have been legitimately exactly the same as last run. But now we're losing 8 seconds instead of 6. So now it's like giga over. Because yeah, like, I don't have to deal with not having enough fish for castle, but I just lost more time than I could make up for. Because yeah, 8 seconds is like, technically castle could save time. What is my castle? 321. Technically I could save 7 seconds. With like a really, really good entry. Dude, these wind pops are crazy. Oh, also, I was about to say highly unlikely before I went and hit like a ragdoll cancel in stasis. And then it actually happened. And now I look like a cheater. It'd be really funny. Like, imagine I spliced this run. It's like, okay, that is not a 127 glider. Oops. This is gonna be like a 134 glider, potentially. That was really, really bad. I mean, not actually. It's probably gonna be like a 132 though. 130, maybe 131.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 132. Okay. It's over. Unless we get attack up. Or I pop off right here. Press B. Oh my goodness. I have to like yell at my brain to do stuff. Which, like, isn't my brain the one saying the words? So wouldn't that not... Like, my brain is the thing causing me to say the words that are reminding me to do the thing that I want to do. Okay, 109. This actually would have been totally fine if not for the previous tragedies.
the loads are a bit faster. Yeah, pretty much every load in the game is gonna be faster. So yeah, that cutscene is gonna be a lot quicker on Switch 2 edition. And also more consistent. It's like one of the least consistent cutscenes in the game, or like loading screens in the game. I don't really trust that, to be honest. What's up, Josino? Not good. Uh, 3.5 off. Honestly, that's a good castle. Like, I'll take that. T20. Yeah, so I'm gonna lose probably like 2 seconds here, is my guess. Yeah, it's at Misano. .7. Did we almost? We almost did it, but no, not quite. Oh come on! Now he acts nice. Oh, that was good. Another good load time.
L'intero corpo di Ganon è pervaso da un rancore maligno. In questo stato è invulnerabile a qualsiasi attacco. Tenterò di contrastare questo rancore maligno, ma non resisterò a lui. Tu colpisci dove brilla. Buona fortuna, Link. Cerca di colpire dove brilla.
That was a little bit better than last time.
Ganon si sta indebolendo.
No, the crit doesn't matter, because the crit only applies to certain attacks. So like the finisher. But we always spin, so it doesn't actually trigger a crit. I don't think the slam hit gives extra damage. I should have played that one a little bit riskier, because it's not like this is a PB. So I could have tried to, like, speechless that one. Yeah, that's why it's like, the crit makes you believe, because you're like, whoa, there was a white modifier that could be attack up, and then it's like, it does like nothing.
Ancora un po'! Lo abbiamo quasi sconfitto! Link! Guarda la sua testa! Quello!
Hold up. Isn't that kind of cool though? I think I split at like a pretty good time. But 2300.23? Retime needed? Oh, I guess? I don't think it's gonna retime. Well, okay, do you want me to retime the whole run? Because I could. I don't think... I think I split pretty accurately at the end. So it'd be close. We might as well check. It's not like it takes extra, or that much extra time. Okay, so let's see it. Right here. This is the first frame. So 0.1 on the timer. How close was I on this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait. It was like... It was very close,
Tutto
but
questo
not
per
quite.
il tuo destino, la tua sofferenza, le tue battaglie.
No, it's still a 23,
Per questo
right?
ho sempre saputo che un
I
giorno
think.
saresti riuscito a
I don't
sconfiggere
know.
la calamità Ganon.
I've never been good at retimes.
Grazie,
Because I think
Link.
the first frame is like...
Ti ricordi?
You need to count
Ti
from
ricordi di me?
the like black frame before, because the first frame that you can see stuff should be counted towards your time. But I don't know. It's like... It's probably like a 23 flat. Like 0.0. From what I can tell. But I do want to check just to see. Okay, so this is what? 23.11. Let's go back to the beginning of Dark Beast just to see, because I don't think it would retime to a gold, but 0.01. Yeah. Yeah, that's not a gold. Because 0.01 means it's 0.9. And I got a 0.7 earlier. So, a very, very good Dark Beast. Still not... we're still not doing it, like, perfectly by any means. Okay, it is 12:44 though. So... Dang, that was a really good run. I guess I could do one more attempt, and then we call it after that, no matter what. I like the sound of that. Did I take a screenshot of this? No. Oh man. Wait. Imagine this run, but I don't mess up cryo. What a weird run. What happened? I got good fish, and then I fell in the canal. Got a really good wind bomb. And then stasis was like perfect. Cryo, I failed cliff. And then got a really good wind bomb inside of the shrine. I think I also got snapback on the ESC first try. And then what? Castle was really good. These are some bizarre runs. Also, yeah, I think I lost a little bit on Blights, but it's not like I played it poorly. It's just I got unlucky on some of the RNG at the beginning. Okay, I will say that my Water Blight phase 1 was my fault. I was not facing the right angle to get the triple hits. Yo, what's up, Doc? Thank you. It was a very small success that we got yesterday, but we'll hopefully have some major success soon. And thank you for the investment. I appreciate that. I'll invest it into bird stock. Whatever that means. I don't fully get the red plus times. Do those mean seconds faster or slower? Green is good, red is dead. But yeah, basically, if it's plus,
Svegliati.
then if it's plus and red, you're behind by that much. If it's minus and green, then you're ahead by that much.
Quella è una tavoletta shaker.
Hey, what's up, Matt? Thank you for the good luck.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
We do have a split colors command. That'll explain other things. If it's plus into green somehow, it can't be. Okay, if it's plus in green, then you've modified the settings. Saw someone kill Calamity with an arrow in a cutscene. What was the context? Was this like in an all dungeon speedrun or something? Because like Calamity skip is possible. It's not really possible in an any percent context. And even if it was, it wouldn't be that fast. So basically, the way Calamity skip works is a little bit different from how Windblight skip works. Like, fundamentally, it's the same concept in that you're hitting the boss during the cutscene,
Link.
but
Link.
with Calamity, it's a little bit weirder because you actually need to hit him with multiple hitboxes. Otherwise, he'll like walk around the room, like off screen, off camera, during the cutscene and not get hit. Or, no, is it that like, in order for Calamity to get locked in the like top room while getting hit constantly, you need to hit it with multiple hitboxes, otherwise it'll like fall down into the room down below. Essentially, you wouldn't be able to do the same like single shot bow, shoot an arrow, it kills Calamity while you watch the cutscene. And so there was a setup that Satogashi came up with, or was trying to come up with, where you would blow up Thunderblight with a bomb while it's on like 1 HP after throwing the Royal Guard's Claymore as well as the Boomerang, so that you would have 2 hitboxes in the air when Thunderblight dies. And these 2 hitboxes would then hit Calamity over and over. It doesn't really work. Like, I don't think he was ever able to fully kill Calamity. The best he got was probably like maybe 75% of the health bar. And even if you could do this consistently, it wouldn't save that much time because you have to watch the cutscene for so long. That at a certain point, you might as well just fight Calamity. Yeah, so notice how it's a multi-shot bow. That's the only way you can really get that to work. And yeah, in an 90% context, you can't really do the same thing. Not to mention, yeah, it's more complicated when you're trying to do it while killing Thunderblight as well. Alright, come on, one more run. Surely the game gives me good fish here. Okay, this is actually kind of funny. That's a situation where I get 3 porgies, and then it's actually better to grab the carp. I'm normally saying that, like, if you get 3 porgies, you should pick up the bass, because you're more likely to have backup food in that case. But here, it gave me 2 carps, and only 1 bass from the second amiibo, or third amiibo. Okay, 147, this is still good. It's not, like, great, but this is doable. Yo, what's up, Sal? Thank you for the good luck. What time is it over there? The Porgy gives 3 points of attack up, and the Carp gives 2. $7.53. Dang. Ow. I gotta not mess that up. Ah, rip. I think it's over. Oh, for sure, right? Hey, what's up, Phoenix? Yeah, so essentially the Porgy is a higher level attack up ingredient. So you need fewer Porgies to get the same... Or you need, like, fewer Porgies to get level 3 attack up. But the difference is, or the problem is, Porgies are, like, way rarer. Like, each fish has a 6% chance of being a Porgy, or a Mighty Porgy, and a 12% chance of being a Mighty Carp. So it's like it's twice as likely for a fish to be a Mighty Carp. That was a really good entry. 111. And it was like a 58 at the tree. Okay, so Finn, I used the All Amiibo. This is an emulator for amiibos. So it will randomize the ID of the amiibo that I scan, so I can scan an infinite number. It also has every amiibo stored on it. So I can choose between any of the amiibos. Nice. How much is it? I bought it for, like, pretty cheap. I don't remember. I think it was like 10 bucks on AliExpress. How much it costs is gonna depend on, like, where you buy it. But yeah, you can find equivalent items now. Pretty much anywhere.
No, that's not gonna work. What if I was built like General Grievous? Are you not? Look, I thought the extra arms were pretty cool. Does that work? Okay, I wanna see it. Oh my goodness. DJ, thank you for the raid. I guess my hand is forced. Did I start late? No. The stream disconnected for a little bit. Hey, what's up, Milk? How was the stream? What were you guys up to today? Yeah, I'm like trying to get one more. Well, okay, I was trying to get one more attempt in because I'm playing really well right now, but it is kind of late. But hey, I could be convinced to do one more. See, did your first runs of Mario 3D World no hit? Wait, 4 hits is really good, right? How long is that run?
Svegliati.
GG's.
Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta
How
scelta.
different is running no hit Mario compared to
Ti guiderà
Zelda?
dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Run at 250, but it could be much faster. That makes sense. 50. It still seems so fast. But I imagine if the goal is to beat the game, you can skip a lot of levels. And there's like a bunch of the shortcuts and whatnot. That you can go through.
Link.
Is there a category for no damage speedruns of Breath of the Wild? Yes. If you go to speedrun.com/BotWCE, you'll find the category extensions leaderboard where there is a damageless category. I would say I'm the world record holder in it, but I'm not. Not anymore. As of like, I think this past month, Hitanu ended up getting a better run. That'll do.
It's pretty different, not as much downtime, a lot more opportunity for silly mistakes. Mario games definitely feel like they have way less downtime for speedruns. Which is why like Breath of the Wild and whatnot, like Zelda games can be fairly chill. Okay, 170 stars. Yeah, when I play with my, or when I played it with my brothers, right, I was like trying to get everything 100% it. So it's way, way different. Dude, can I just call attention to the fact that at the start of this stream, I went maybe the first like 4 hours, at least, maybe 5 hours, pretty much stuck in bombs 90% of runs. And then now at the end, I'm like fully warmed up. I've gotten what? A 2316, a 2300. You know, we're getting past bombs way, way more often. It's like, what if I just did this at the start? Wouldn't that have been cool?
Ooh.
There have been some good runs to Venya. No PBs yet, but some really solid stuff.
Ooh.
Oh, okay. That's fine. We're up for 5 hours before stream. Could be the play. Oh yeah, tomorrow's gonna be a nice stream. That's true. What's happening tomorrow? Perhaps I was a little too subtle. Tomorrow's gonna be a nice stream. May the second be with you. Thank you, Michael. I appreciate that. Does Star Trek have like a day? There's like May the 4th
Svegliati.
and Revenge of the 5th. Or whatever.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Mayria. Oh my goodness. Also, like, can we talk about how my SOR clips got way, way better for some reason? We're getting consistent, like, 43s for some reason. Or maybe we shouldn't talk about it. just let things happen.
Link. 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 Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
No, I should have unequipped. I didn't think that was gonna work. Oh, but that works. T34. No, 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 no. We can't take that. T34 is too slow. It's like surprisingly fast for having completely failed ESC. But it's not fast enough for a real PB paste run. Okay. But yeah, it is, dude, it's 1 a.m. I should probably get going. All right, last attempt of the day. No matter what, rain or shine, even if it's an SOR clip reset, we call it.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Dude, when I finally get the run that I'm satisfied with, I will be there ordering 99 burgers, 99 fries. Well, okay, maybe not 99, but at least 4 burgers. Oh. Okay, we can keep this going. A 46 is not great, but it is the slowest SOR clip I'll take without resetting. Celebrate with some hot Dr. Pepper. Sell, if you would like to pay me $100 USD, I'll do it again. There's a price. What are my plans after any percent? Currently I was thinking hundo, but actually, oh, SGDQ games list just came out, and I was accepted for Tears of the Kingdom Glitchless any percent, so I need to de-rest that category. So yeah, probably that, to be honest. But I was thinking of doing Breath of the Wild Hundo again. just to see like what is the multi-streaming gonna look like, and just generally, I don't know, having good live viewership would be nice. And then I'll come back to the idea of doing the 3D Zelda challenge at a later date. Okay, 2:30. Hey, thank you. Yeah, it'll be exciting. Glitchless. Not the most soothing of categories to perform, but I'll make sure to practice a lot. 3D Zelda no-hit challenge, surely. Well, I wouldn't want to like steal your thunder, you know? Surely there's no other reason. Like, actually, what happened? Go back, watch the first, like, 4 hours of the stream, and then come back here and watch the last, like, what, maybe hour or two? There's such a big difference in consistency. And it's not like I didn't practice gamer. I was like failing gamer in the run, and then I would do it like 10 times before resetting. And the cycle would continue over and over. All right, I'll pause the stream while we wait. Okay, this could be decent. It is a little bit unfortunate. I'm not getting like super good entries into bombs, but I don't need to get them. Oh, that may have actually been a bad idea. Really? Okay, whatever. That's like still really good, but I just lost like 2 seconds for no reason. Okay, 146. Yeah, this is alright. Okay, but this is the final attempt, no matter what. So if I fail this wind bomb, then I can go eat. It's about 2 seconds. No, they'll never catch my splice. Are we back? Oh, I don't know what
climb time that was. We back? Okay. Are we also back on YouTube? I think so. It looks like we are. Well. Yeah, I was confused. I was like, why is Cell saying no? After I just hit Mag Wind Bomb, like, pretty solidly. I was like, huh? I mean, that was like a... Sure, I lost time, but... I landed, like, to the left of the stairs without taking too much damage. I think it even got a ragdoll cancel. Alright, apparently that entry time was buns. Not very good. So the tree climb must have been somewhat slow. Probably like a 59. Okay, 54 is fine. It's a little low. Of course, we get snap effect again. No, no. Would have been a 1 of 3 though. Okay, this is fine. It's not good. Because like right here, I'm probably gonna lose time, and then I'm probably gonna lose time on glider as well. If we can only lose like 1 second on glider, and ideally only 1 second here, then I think we're okay. The issue is... It's just not great. Oh, I thought it was dead. Okay. 03. Yeah, so this is time loss. 2 seconds. I'm pretty sure this is not good enough. Yeah, it depends on the setup, but generally the clip through the front requires a frame perfect pause. And so it's usually supposed to be harder. That being said, if there's like a really good ski spot, like for cryo ESC, it's actually not that hard to do. On 13, yeah, okay, this is cooked. We're losing like 2 seconds here, probably. Well, maybe 3. In which case, it'll be +8. Technically, I could save 8 seconds on castle if things go really, really well. Yeah. All right, that'll be it, folks. I went nooch. A little bit rough, but seems like as good a time as any to call it a day. Oh my goodness. Okay, apparently I've been streaming long enough that Beast is now live. Isn't that crazy? But yeah, thank you all for watching. I will be back tomorrow with some more runs. And yeah, today was interesting because like I started off really inconsistent, right? To the point where I was considering ending stream early. And just like coming back tomorrow. Slightly more rested. Maybe the consistency would be there. But then the end of the stream was just really, really good. I don't know why. But yeah, let's see. I will send you guys off to Beast. This doesn't happen very often anymore because I guess he's what, a European time zone, and when daylight savings happens, it like even further offsets everything. So anyway, this is a rare opportunity. Give him a good luck. Alien Gathering. Also, if you're on YouTube, you can actually find him at youtube.com/@thewildebeest, spelled with 2 E's. He's a super cool and chill TP runner. So yeah, give him some good lucks. Bye.